Hello, friends. I'm very excited to be back. Oh,
you just entered my room through
back
the
with
wall.
Yeah. So, so I made that. I'm trying to remember now what even triggered that. Like, why? There was some discussion. I think it was during Indie Craft's stream of Waverly. There was something that came up and I was like, that'd be hilarious to have a trap remix with that. So I did it and it's glorious. At least I think it is. I hope you guys enjoy it. Hope the volume and everything sounds okay with that. Need to try to figure out a way to shorten the name so the image can be bigger, but I was going to try to make a GIF to go with it, but I couldn't figure out how to do that without just like giving spoilers for the culprit, and I didn't really want to do that if I could help it. So, yeah, so that's what I've got for now. It's just a picture of Mel, so. Okay, Samuel, I'm trying to remember. It's either cheating or it's Deirdre. I think it's cheating. So I think it's just redeemed cheating. I think that's right. It should say in the loyalty store, like in the name. I'm trying to look here. Myself.
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act.
Yeah, so as much as possible, I mean, please tell me if I missed one, but I try to put the codes for the redeems at the end of the names or like the descriptions of everything in the loyalty store. So if something is missing that, please tell me and I will add it. But I've tried to do that because that's basically the only way to know.
I need those eggs, Nancy.
Okay, so I didn't put it on that one. Okay, noted. I will add that. Let me actually... I think... Yeah, I can go ahead and add that right here. So that's redeem cheating.
I'll be suing you.
There we go. Okay, so now it should say what the redemption code is for that one. Sorry, I missed that one. I think that's the only one that didn't have it. Jessica says, welcome back. Just want to say hi. I'll have to watch the stream later, but hope you have a great stream. I hope you have a good evening, Jessica, and enjoy the replay. Yeah. So I'm excited to be back. This music's way too chill, but I did not have something more hype queued up, so it's just what we're going with. Surely there's got to be another song that's more interesting than this. I don't know. This song is appropriate, though. It's called Spanish Moss, and I just got back from a place that had a lot of Spanish moss, as you guys might have seen in my photo dump, if you want to call it that, from my trip. I went to a certain place that was a certain game's inspiration for the design. Try to share it on here. So, oop, there we go. So that should look familiar to a lot of you, especially since I just played that game. So, Wormslow Historic Site is the location that the
Whatever, klepto.
design for the property for Ghost of Thornton Hall was based off of. So I actually got to go see that place, and so it's pretty cool. So I should be within, the next day, obviously, posting my
Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool.
posting my cosplay pictures and such, and they may have a little something to do with that location. So I thought it was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun, and I think it's cool that we got to do that. I'm not expecting to win or anything, but it was cool to do it. So I hope you guys enjoy the pictures coming out of that. But yeah, so I got back from my trip, lots of traveling, very tired. Still gotta take care of stuff.
You just entered my room through the wall.
That's more hype music. Waking me up a little bit. Alright. Oh, okay, now I'm dizzy though. I did, however, I'm pretty sore because I managed to wipe out just walking down the sidewalk because I'm special. So I don't know if you can see it on stream. Trying to see, is it even showing up? I can't tell if it's showing up, but I have a bruise in there. Oh yeah. Yeah, this whole purple area there. Because I landed like catching myself, and my knee is entirely like scraped up and bruised, and my foot's bruised because I like landed on my shoe weird, and it was a great time. So I'm still like wobbling around. I'm just glad it happened at the end of the trip, because that way I didn't have to miss out on like walking around at the beach and stuff because I just couldn't walk. So glad that happened at the end at least. Though riding in a car with all the soreness and everything was a lot because it was very long travels. So anyway, glad to be back, and hopefully we're gonna finish this thing tonight. Hopefully I've still got the walkthrough pulled up, because your girl might need a boost every now and then. Just trying to see. That's not it. Do I not have it pulled up still? Surely I do. No, that's how to make copies at Office Depot. That's not what I want. Oh, found it. Maybe. Yes, found it. Got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm forgetting to eat lunch again. Ducky, you need to eat. Eating is good. Food is necessary. It's very important. All that to say, let's go ahead and work on getting the game pulled up here. So, what even is this? I don't know what this is. But we're turning you down so that we can go to this. Oh, I made a horrible mistake there. That needs to pause. Then we'll go back to this. Okay. So, you guys will need to let me know if something's wonky with audio or anything like that. Hopefully most of my settings kept from last time. And I had to go back through and redo a bunch of things because I am not needing to use the same settings as what I left off on from last time. So hopefully everything is sorted out how it needs to be. But let's see here. I think there's no spaces in the side-by-side part. Like there's only a space between redeem and side. I think that's right. Hello, Tori. Welcome in, friend. How is it going? Which save is the right one? Sorry, Ned, that sounds about right. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, because Ned tried to call us and we're like, nah, we're gonna deal with the drama. Also, what are these pictures on the wall? How did I just notice this? Like, why do we... I'm sorry, Tegan, you're gonna have to wait. Why do we have, like, two portraits of just normal-looking women?
If we're going to
and then,
work
oh, that's a person.
side by side,
Oh my gosh, okay, wait.
you better learn to keep up with me.
Y'all, from a distance, this looks like a pelican flamingo person. Like, this looks like some sort of anthropomorphic flamingo. I don't even know. But apparently that's just a woman in a pea coat and tights and heels with her hair in a bun and holding a pin cushion? A rock? A sea urchin? I don't know. She's holding something. A magic 8-ball? I don't know. I have no answer. I have no solution for you. But oh dear. Oh, we're spinning.
So I didn't
we're
tell you
spiraling
that.
already.
You know, it's just been really
Okay.
hard.
Wait, let's backtrack here. So we just left off where we got a call from Tegan because she was spiraling and she was like, bestie, you gotta come here because everything's falling apart. So we got back and somebody vandalized the house and now she's gonna spill the tea. Trademark of Susie should be sleeping. And she is going to tell us what the dealio is. So that's where we're at. Because she knows things. And there's things about her and her family she has not told us. So, there we are.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it, right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Gasp.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
Everything will be fine. Pet, pet. It is all okay. Everything is fine. Take a deep breath. It's all gonna be A-okay. Where am I going? Is the plant normal now? Hey, the plant's normal now. It's not having a rave. That's exciting. We have a lot of pancakes. Oh my word. Frank!
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Oh, we were calling Frank. Okay. I thought Frank was calling us.
Can you give me an update?
Nancy, I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Also, love how Ned tried to call Nancy. She ignored him
Vandalized it with graffiti.
to go talk to Tegan.
Turns out
And
the
then she
Perrys are
goes and
descendants
calls
of the Parrish
Frank.
family, a family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
It's fine. Everything's
What?
fine. It's okay. Everything's
You found
okay.
anything?
Nope. Nothing here.
Everything is going to be completely
It's a
fine.
joke. We're, in a cemetery.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan.
Roger
Update me
that.
if you find anything, please.
No problem, partner.
Not this.
Western joke.
Not the Western
We
jokes.
haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank, not a good time.
Right. Talk soon.
Frank, I love you, but you're so
Done
awkward.
being awkward, I could use your help.
What?
Never done being
I'm
awkward.
not awkward.
You're unbelievably
Whatever
awkward.
you say, partner.
Let's finish
Frank
our
is
search
next
and get
level
out of here,
awkward
okay?
in this game.
Sure,
I mean,
sure,
honestly,
sure, but
he's
don't
kind of
rush.
always
We're here to
awkward,
prove the
though.
existence of ghosts.
He's just
That
extra
requires steady
awkward in this
patience.
one.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around
It's
with
time
the
for
Ghost
this
Wavelength
puzzle.
Spectral Analyzer
The puzzle that
2.5
everyone
and look
says
for
is
disturbances from the
terrible
other
that I
side.
don't think is that bad.
Spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself. The
Uh-huh.
device has a top-of-the-line scanner
You
that can detect any
who
disturbances.
almost blew
You might not
up
have found
Ned's
anything
car
yet,
is who I'm supposed to be
but
trusting with
have
this
to stay
mechanical
optimistic
project.
about these things.
And I guess this
Something
ghost
about this one is
hunting
just
notebook
another
is
level.
on
You're
me,
not
too.
wrong, Tori.
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
You are now playing as Frank Hardy. Whoa. Oh, we're jiggling with that thing. We got some lag. It is. Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta move the thingies. That's wrong. Oh, I saw it in there. There we go.
Found a new cold spot.
See how it would drive
You should
someone
move over
nuts,
there.
but once I understood the mechanics, the puzzle was fine. Yeah, it was never that hard to me. There was a couple, or like one or two, that were maybe a little bit tricky when I first played. But I never thought it was bad. There's some people who are like, this is the hardest puzzle, and Nancy drew like, it's so hard. Like, it's just not that hard, though.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here.
Is it more
signals?
challenging, I guess,
Let me
in
check.
the like master senior just sleuth detective, master sleuth detective, senior? I don't know. What is it called in this one? Is it master sleuth? I can't remember the names because they use multiple names. My only complaint is it's so loud. Why are you so loud? I will say there is one thing that made me...
There's nothing here. What? What's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Yeah, but it also changes
no.
whether it's sleuth or
Well,
detective, right? And
seems
doesn't
like
it
some sort of
change?
machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard?
I'm just dumb.
Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
All right, put your
I
equipment
have the
down. Your plan
dumb.
didn't work.
I have
Now
the
we're talking
thingies
to
right in
Soho
front of
my
me.
way. Let's see what
Wait,
else
where's
we
the
can
other
find.
one?
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
Okay, so it is junior detective and senior detective, because that's what the stickers say. And then it's amateur sleuth and master sleuth, because that's what the stickers say. Buy stickers from the sweetest books, they're the best. I'm going by the stickers. Okay. I need a sticker that says I'm stupid or something. Just stick it right on my head. Also, because falling on the sidewalk wasn't enough, once I got home, I also managed to just tip forward for reasons I can't explain into the door frame of my bathroom and hit my head, like, over here on the metal, what is it called? Something plate. Whatever the plate is on the door frame. I managed to hit my head on that, so that was great. What is... Oh yeah, we get to look at this. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I could have read that before. It's fine. Where are we going? Oh, we're looking for more suspicious things?
How creepy. Putting a motion detector in a graveyard.
Okay. Let's... Oh! Let's... Ah! Joe! Let's go this... Wait. Oh, this way. Perhaps? Mayhaps?
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
Of course we should, Worrywart. What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared, Joe. We are doing this.
Onwards!
Spooky.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
Okay. Ah! So look at those eyebrows. You must be waxing those things. You go into the Ulta Brow Bar? Where are you going for that? Look, okay.
There's a strange powder on the ground.
It looks like tea.
Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense? Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find. Looky here.
Swoosh.
An affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part
This
of the forest
definitely
in a layer
looks
of
like a
mist.
camo tarp
Whatever
that's
happened to
hiding
good old
something,
natural
I'm just saying.
huntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Ah! Joe. See, I always forget, because you can place jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. I always forget
Check
that the
out the spooky
jack-o'-lantern
jack-o'-lantern.
is supposed to
Innocent
also be a
Halloween
clue that you
prank
have
or
to look
sinister
at
scare.
to trigger the next thing.
In the dark, it
I
can easily
never
be
remember
mistaken for
that.
something supernatural.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Rope.
Look into
burnt
my eyes,
incense.
Joe.
Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Blink
Of course
twice
not.
if you're
I'm a sleuth,
okay.
no.
All we've
Chef.
proven is that there are
That
no
was only
ghosts here.
once.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So
Okay.
who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
ATAC forever!
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her?
Oh,
To the
I
museum.
also fixed the prices on the Dixper crates for for the Lilo crates and Nancy Drew
What
crates.
in the Hagrid?
Because I realized that those prices were way too high, and I have no idea why they were like that.
What is this?
We've got what we came here for. Next stop,
The museum. Onward. That's what I'm trying to do.
Hey, before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
It's Daddy Golf Ball.
We're a
He's right
team.
there.
We should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
Oh. Good call, Tori. I am theoretically using it. I realized I didn't connect it to the game, so let me try to do that really quick. Hopefully it works. Because it was giving me issues recently, and I do not know why. Okay, well, while that's thinking for a second. It's showing, or it's acting like it's connected, but it's kind of showing it's loading still. So we'll see. Also, I really want this t-shirt. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but I want the t-shirt. What are the mysterious blue potions? That's what I want to know. And the rocks just look like... You know what these rocks look like? Okay, conspiracy theory coming. These rocks look like they're from the pavement that's torn up outside where the sinkhole is. I think that this is just chunks of asphalt that she's collected from the sinkhole area, and she's pretending like it's something else, like it's some mystical, powerful rocks that will fix everything, but it's literally just asphalt from the sinkholes. Like, what if she caused the sinkholes so that she can get broken up asphalt and concrete and rocks and stuff, so she can collect it and go take it to her little shop and then sell it and try to act like it's something cool and special. Just thinking, just throwing it out there. What is Esid shipping? Who's Esid? What are they shipping? Whose face is that? I don't like it. This cat is unsettling. I would like to snoop on your desk, please.
A brochure all about Abigail
Kursugi.
Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
This,
A brochure.
oh, okay. We don't get to do anything else with that. Okay.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
Ow. Smacked myself in the head.
Suki, tate.
What's with the little clock thingies? Like little timers. Little candles that look like marble. Oh, we need to look at this.
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
Hello, Casey. How are you doing?
Hathorne Woodley's
Hope
grave
you're having a
on
good
it.
day.
Tate.
Could have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
I feel like this map is very confusing, but I've just kind of figured out, like, I just remember where you're supposed to go. What is this a picture of? That's what I want to know. Also, anyone else upset by these brooms that are magically upright when I feel like they should be, like, the other way around and stuff? Like, there's nothing to hold that upright. It's upsetting. Up, dope, turn around.
that a box underneath the gravestone?
No, there's
Wait,
literally
I've got
nothing
this.
there. Oh,
This is good evidence.
you're gonna tell
Aren't you
me
glad we broke
that
into
that
the
hid
museum?
underneath a bush smaller than the box.
No, not really.
But look at this.
You're about to go
I'm
make
going to go
pictures of
ahead
a
and guess that
pumpkin?
this will decipher the paper we found in
Sounds
the gift
exciting.
shop.
Did you
Check
do
it out.
like a carved or painted pumpkin for the cosplay thing? Why can't I use his phone? I want to make pictures or something. Unfair.
A decryption
This
device of
puzzle.
some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Alright. Let's get her out. I don't need that. Don't need that either. What I do need is the handy dandy Suki notebook. So you did both carved and painted. You painted 2 others. One isn't finished yet. I don't foresee how I have time to do it, honestly. But I really want to do a pumpkin. I have to go in and like submit the stuff for my cosplay that I did with Mr. Beat. And then I have another group one that I'm still working on. But yeah. And then I got this thought of I should do something last minute to do like some sort of cool special effects makeup thing or something. And then I'm like, what am I gonna do with that? But boop. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got the H and the O. Are not so those are connected. Now there's someone with 3. I feel like if these runes were easier to see, it would be so much better. Oh, no, not that. I think it's that, maybe? So that would be...
Got it.
Oh yeah, I don't really need the pencil for this. No. No. And like, see, like, this is over... Oh, no, that's right. I was just looking at it wrong. Because I have the, okay. I was so baffled by this puzzle when I first played the game. Not gonna lie. It made my brain hurt. Hello, Johanna Montana. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good day today. I didn't tell Mama Beat I was streaming. Bob Saget. I knew I was forgetting something. Also, yes, I'm seconding Tori's question. I would like to know what you're cooking for dinner. Okay, so we got that one. So then now the next one, so we know we don't need to change this, because we don't have new instructions there. Or well, like, right? Yeah, we don't need to do that. We just make sure that this thing aligns with that, right? So that's this, and it has to align with it's so hard to my eyes aren't good enough for this. Oh, is it this one maybe? If this music was like slightly less repetitive, that would also help. Doing simple stir fry. So I just got home from work literally a minute ago. That sounds delightful. I love stir fry. Carter! Carter Fitzwilliam Reginald III. Good to see you. It's okay you can't stay, but glad to see you around. Yes, I did have a good vacation. Except for the part at the end where I fell and bruised my whole right side of my body. But other than that, it was great. And you should see you should go look at my pigeon picture. I'm gonna do a reel with that as well. Or like I have video footage I'm gonna do a reel with. Where's the... Oh yeah, here we go. And it was this. That one. This one. You were delighted to see pigeons. There were so many pigeons just everywhere, and it was so windy, so they were just all curled up in wads, trying to stay warm, / also not fall off the edge. So it was kind of hilarious, but yeah, there was a lot of really good food, because we got to have a lot of good, like, good quality seafood and stuff that we just don't normally get to eat. So this. And then, it's cold here, like rainy 40-degree cold. That is so wild, because I feel like where you were it was hotter than where I am, but now it's also colder than where I am, which is just very fascinating. I think here it's been like 60 degrees today. Also, hello, Mama Beat. See, this... I don't know how this always works out, but I swear you and Carter always get on at the same time. Wait, I need the one that's 3 straight lines. Okay, and then 3 to the left. Yeah, okay. It's got the same weather as you today. That is so wild that you guys could be in such totally different parts of the country. And even like different, what is that, like latitudes, right? Like you should have very different climates, but you're having the same weather, and that's really weird. Okay, so now we want the swoopy U thing to be lined up with the... Oh, where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Yeah, I think. Carter and you are on the same wavelength. It's supposed to get cold where you are too, Lauren. It's that time of year. We're getting into where it's gonna be cold everywhere. I'm excited for like sweater weather, but not ready for it to be like real cold. You know what I mean? Not ready for that yet. Oh, this is wrong. This is definitely wrong. How do I restart this? Wait, so I thought it was supposed to be... Oh, no, I'm supposed to be doing it with this. Oh, come on. I landed up with the wrong thing. Okay, now let's try. Yeah, this looks more right. This looks more like a word. It was about to be like, type in Oktoberfest or something, and I was like, I don't think that's in this game. Just really don't. I just, we're on the same beat, we did it again. Beat. Well, thing is, it's gonna be 80 degrees in 3 days? What? And that's the difference. New York will not swing like that. We're 40s and low 50s all week. Yeah, I've been places where it would be like 40s to maybe 50s in the morning, and it would be like high 80s by the end of the day, or even just by lunchtime. So you would like get up to go somewhere in the morning, and it would be freezing cold, but then by the time you were heading home at lunchtime, it would already be in the 80s. And it was so impossible to figure out how to dress for that weather. Okay, I think this is where I left off. I'm cheesing things a little bit here, but I'm also trying to kind of do it legit. Because, like, I remember at least somewhat what the things are supposed to say. But I want to do it, like, the right way, too. Okay, and now it's this. Okay. There's even a remote possibility of getting our first snow on Wednesday. I don't think it'll get cold enough. That would be ridiculous. I mean, I guess not that ridiculous, but like that feels ridiculous to me. You're on Snow Watch, he wants to know when it happens. Yeah, that's why you're all over the place. Thinking the Louisiana weather's just like Carter. Oh my word. Okay. So now we gotta move this one to be with that. So now we get it like that. There we go. Wait, where is that one? Ew, snow, that is all. Just like Sherlock and Watson, you two. Y'all, how does this puzzle work? Do you want me to actually explain it, or you just saying? You're gonna start throwing shade at yourself on my behalf, Carter. I'll have to find a new way to torment you. You're back as groceryless time. Glad to see you back, Ricky. It snowed the second time this season this weekend. Wow. That's the joys of living at a higher altitude. I don't know that I've ever asked this question before, Tori, but Tori, for you, what kind of altitude are you at? I know Ricky, like, she's gonna get snow earlier because she's at 6,000 or 7,000 feet? Something like that? Maybe 7,000? Trying to remember. Yeah, 720, 7200. Hearing my knowledge on matters. Mushrooms, plants, and animals. So how this puzzle works. So okay. So what you do? So you look at this, and like for the first one, you take the.
I need those eggs,
These basically
Nancy.
represent each of the 3 wheels that you're spinning. So the H here, that would be your innermost wheel. So you take the handle on this wheel, because it's one of those where as you go out, the handle will move more things. Like it will move that thing plus what's innermost from that. So like this handle will only move this wheel because it's the one at the middle, but this handle will move both of these the same way because it's for both of them. So so you would take this one and move it so the H lines up with the O, like I've got it here. But then you know that the O is then aligned with this one. So I found the one that has these 3, which is right here. So I grabbed this handle and turned this so that these aligned with this. And then for each one of these, it doesn't give you a new thing in this slot for the letter. So you just change what the given Greek letter corresponds to for the runes. So you're never changing this one again. You only move where this one is. So right now I'm on this one. So I've got this symbol that I'm spacing. Is that delta? No. I can't remember what that symbol is called. I'm sorry. I should know. But we got that one. And we've got it lined up with this one, just like it shows here. And then we go to select letters, and we select for each of these things. So we've gotten up to this one, so M-A-I-N, M-A-I-N. So this is the next one we're doing. So it's gonna be the one that's got 5 going off to the left, which should be this one. Now we're doing this one, which would be here. Now this one here. This one. Alright, bye for now, Carter. See you later. Hope that the rest of work goes well, because you should be getting off in like an hour or so, right? So I hope the rest of work goes well for you, and you have a good evening. Maybe you can come back. I can't remember what to redeem. Not redeem Rick Arlen. Carter, that's the one game I've not played. Redeem Rick Arlen. Love it. Carter talked about watching one of Mr. Beat's stream. Carter, I don't think you've watched any of my Twitch streams since like the first stream where you had technical difficulties and then you're just like, nah, can't figure it out, and just left and didn't come back. Maybe like one time or something. Since then it's just been YouTube. Okay, I'm backtracking a little bit here. Tori, you said you're like under 500 feet elevation. That's even lower than I am, so that's interesting. I would not have guessed that. Also, yes, seconding what Ducky says, I am very excited to see all the new piano videos coming out. I'm very excited and appreciated the sneak peek of everything on that you posted on your story on Instagram. That's great. Okay. Who else doing the costume pumpkin contest? I'm behind on things. Carter, does that mean I must too? No, you should not have to go. You're trusting Google for that info. You know we're low elevation regardless. Yeah, I'm higher than that. I'm not like super high, but there are some mountains near me, so it's not a super low elevation by any means. Okay. Now I have to move this to... No, it's one with 4, so it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah? I think. This puzzle is so funny to me. Please elaborate on that, Ducky, because I'm curious. Did I do this wrong? I definitely had to have done this wrong. Oh, I did it wrong, because it's the... Bob Saget. Oh no, it is the one over here. That? Okay. Yeah, this is right. I don't know what I was doing before, but it was not right, that's for sure. No, not that. Ah.
I've cracked it. Look here.
Cool, let me see. Oh, this is just a list of chores.
Enjoyed my live reactions to your teaser.
Stock from L?
Hello,
Lauren
Maggie.
Holt.
Glad to see you here. It's a stupid grocery list. Who does this? I can barely find what I need even with a list. Right? Okay, I can relate to that.
Oh,
my.
hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Heavens to
Abigail
Betsy.
Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
Maybe she was just practicing her code.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
It's never the wrong time for tea.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry.
I should
I don't
make
mean to be
Tim.
rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world.
I need to make
Although
Tim.
I usually
I
use
need
the
tea.
mail order service.
Just occurred to me. Why did I not make tea
Not
before
my
now?
biggest
I'm a
fan.
dumb.
Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I
think
may
Mr.
have
Beat's
helped
gonna start some tea water for
stimulate
me.
everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe.
At least
It
practice
seems like
with
you're
words
doing
you would
it to
actually
keep
put in
people
code.
away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What? Are you saying that I burned down the half?
Yes, all of the Beat family went for
No,
proper
we wouldn't
tea
make an accusation like
last
that
week. It
unless we
was
had actual evidence.
fantastic.
What
Oh my
evidence do
gosh.
you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute. I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost.
Let me see if I can pause it. So we got high tea, and it was so good because we each got to like pick our tea that we wanted, and they brought it in a little teapot that has a strainer or whatever for it. And so we had our own teapot and a mug, so we could pour ourselves tea whenever we wanted. And we had those like tiered dessert rack thingies. I don't know the actual name for them, But they brought out those, and we had finger sandwiches, scones, fruit, pedophores. It was lovely. So we had these little finger sandwiches. There were some that were like cucumber and like a sort of like a tzatziki sauce. Those were really nice because I love cucumber. But they had these ones that were like rounds of pumpernickel bread. I assume it was pumpernickel with a chicken salad that was like a curried chicken salad. So it had curry seasoning in it. It was so good. And I'm going to have to figure out how to recreate it because it was amazing. And then we had these little scones and we had like strawberry jam and Devonshire cream and we had fruit. And then we had like these little tiny tarts and cakes and like, oh, it was adorable. It was delightful. I loved every second of it. Anyway, Ducky says, okay, so I like the scene, but I feel like it was so much of a build-up in the scene to not really have anything happen. I mean, stuff definitely happens. So there is that, but it does definitely, the whole like somebody's creeping behind the tree and watching and all this stuff is a bit interesting given what happens. Okay, I'm glad Tori said it too, because I was about to say hello, Elle, and I was like, I really hope I'm remembering your name right. So at least if it's wrong, there's two of us that have it wrong. So hopefully Elle is correct and that is your name, and I'm glad to see you. You want to get a fancy teapot and cups that are custom for each family member and have tea and reading time together someday. That sounds lovely, Ricky. I love that idea. The difficulty of the puzzle should have led to a better payoff. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, we are right that you go by L. Okay, perfect.
No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, take a chill pill.
Don't say that.
Oh, so Mom and Casey, fair warning, there's about to be spooky stuff in just a second, so probably you're gonna want to look away.
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there? Where?
So you were warned. There's a spook that's gonna jump out. You are now good.
There's
everything's good now.
A ghost.
The way they do this, where they like take turns hyperventilating, I can't.
Are you serious? You're
oh
serious.
My word! It's the fact that they're just like, and then they start, and it's like, why? You should all be panting at the same time. You were brave and watched it. I'm so proud of you, Mama Beat. Yeah, it is creepy. What video was Carter's Kerr remix in? I looked in the under 5 minutes video, but I didn't see it. So it's not... Okay, it's in... briefly featured in the Haunting of Castle Malloy in under 5 minutes video towards the beginning with the car crash. But there is a separate reel that was like his first reel he ever made that like only features it and has... That's where like the GIF comes from. So I can send you the link to it later if you can't find it. Let me know. I feel like that spook could have been better. Well, I'm sorry that some people have a higher standard for what's scary than other people.
Just like you said, I can't believe it.
You see? They exist.
Trying to hear
I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Oh, no.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Yeah, you guys watch the cutscene for a second. I'm gonna check on T.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well?
What is that supposed to mean?
You never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
back. Tea is being poured. Okay.
Did you find anything else at the
Now they
cemetery?
all just stand there
Yeah.
swaying in awkward silence.
Alright, yeah, so
Isn't
I
it
was
great?
rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
Oh, Tegan looks so mad.
Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
I feel like Olivia
Get
has some
over
of
yourself,
the
Tegan.
worst
The
animations
only reason
personally.
People come to this town is for the thrills,
I don't know why,
not
but I just feel like she
old
does.
crockery and moldering period costumes.
No one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
At least with Joe
Hey,
twitching
everyone
constantly,
enough.
it's very on
Calm
brand with
down.
the fan theory that he has
Remember, we're here
ADHD.
for May.
Like it
Yeah,
almost
well,
is like
where
it
is
was
she?
intentional.
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on the way in?
Oh no.
Well, she did. She knows what's going on
Oh
here.
no.
Her parents were going to flip.
Mr. Beat
Olivia,
emptied the
What
teapot,
you
so
saw
now
was
it's
in no way
screaming.
related to your scare setup.
No, it
Because
was
it's on like the
real.
keep
I couldn't
warm
get
setting, but there's
anything
not enough
close to
water,
that.
so
It
it's just
was
screaming until
terrifying.
you give it water.
It looked real.
It suits Joe most of all, exactly. Gonna work on future channel stuff. Good luck with that, Ducky. Hope it goes smoothly for
Did you
you.
track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be
Why are your eyes so
indicating-
bugged out? Why? Why are they so wacko?
that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't know
I think I
yet.
might have to make some tea.
but
Obviously, you
I
need to
think
make
it's
tea.
someone
Tea
else.
makes everything
Look,
better.
We're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
Olivia, you can stay here tonight if you want.
Thanks.
The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
Speaking of which, where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Huh.
We really
What
just
is
said
she
she's
doing at this
probably
time of
fine.
night?
Never mind the fact it's like 1 a.m. and she's just AWOL. It's probably fine. Also, I love how my pumpkin looks like it's wet, even though it's inside. Like, the lighting for this and this, which are both inside on the same windowsill, is completely different. This is almost black. Ah. Sorry, I'm not trying to swirl around in circles.
Nancy!
Hey.
Hi.
I see we're having the same exact breakfast
What
yet
time
again.
Did you get home last night?
I'd like
Save
to
on
just
the
eat my
animation.
breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone? Is it? I've
No,
already answered
it's
a
not.
litany of questions from these two. You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins
Can I
and
make Frank
needles.
disappear again?
I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Uh-huh.
No,
So,
can't make him
is
disappear.
anyone going to tell me
Sad.
what happened yesterday?
I visited the Hathorn house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour. But we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course. There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be
Could
the
have.
reason for the fire.
Could be.
None of this helps May. We need
You're
a
not wrong.
perp, not a possible piece
Not
of
a
paper
perp.
that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive. And it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home. Well, they saw it.
It?
Yes.
An
It's
anomalistic
time for
paranormal
Tim.
projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking
Tim
about.
is so beautiful. Oh,
Okay.
thank you, babe.
Anyone
I
else
appreciate
see
it.
Olivia
Tim is
Ravencroft.
glorious.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorne, not
Okay,
Abigail
so-
Hathorne Woodley.
So Tim, Tim is the name of this tea that I am drinking. So hopefully you can kind of see on camera. Oh, the lighting is not good for this. Can I pick a different color? Okay, maybe this shows a little bit better. Or we can put a hand behind it, something. Well, Tim is purple. Tim is purple and absolutely beautiful and tastes delicious and soothing and makes everything better. There are those who call it Tim. Back to spooky lights. Okay. So anyway, so I am enjoying Tim
Well,
as we
there
play
you
tonight.
have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
Yeah, I know it's hard to
I
tell
don't
the color
think
on
so,
there.
Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not
Papa
ergo.
Pete wants to know if it's Tim the
Ergut.
Enchanter.
Your hand.
No, it is not. It is Tim the
Ergot
Tea.
poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah...
But
Okay, this is a
how?
weird way to show
Food or
it.
drink?
But I just made a picture of it
Intentional?
with
In this
the
town? I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
with the
We
chat
could
in
have
the
been
background.
poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned?
There's kind of the color.
What?
Oh, well, you can't really tell
The
that either. It
symptoms
looks
match.
red.
And it's not without precedent. Especially here.
Maybe.
There's a
don't
theory
know.
that
I'm
the
trying.
accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of pilgrim era
course you
rye
did.
porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know,
Talent.
but I'd like to see if there are any sources of ergot in town.
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to get the CCTV access tapes. Frank, Joe, can you guys check the cemetery
Frank
for
is
any
really
traces
just
of
staring
ergot?
me down.
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh. Okay.
Time is running out.
Whatever
If we
happened
don't
to
clear
side
May's
by
name soon,
side?
I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not
Oh,
let me
okay,
down.
yeah. So side by side. Ah! 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 Okay. Pancakes? Oh, oops.
Interesting.
Wait, what? I don't remember which ones we already have.
If we're going to work
Let's begin.
side by side, you'd better
Who
learn
deserves
to
the
keep up
Johnny
with
cake?
me.
Okay. Let us not burn the pancakes. I'm so focused.
Something for Lauren.
Ah,
With everything that's going on, maybe these can take her mind off things.
okay. Wait, is she the one with the... Who gets the cat pancake? Oh, Bob Saget. Okay, I'm saving the game. Pancakes, because I don't remember who's supposed to get what. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't scroll that fast. Pancakes. Were you supposed to get the cat pancakes?
Did you seriously cook this for me? What am I to you?
A friend who likes cats?
Oh. Huh. There's actually a cat on here. It is kind of nice of you. Not unexpected, but still. Now please stop looking at me like that before I barf from all your positive friendship energy.
Aw, thanks. Pet. Okay, so there's... I think that's Frank and that's Joe. And then that's... Lauren... Yeah? Okay, oop.
Let's see.
It's the pirate one.
I'll do this one.
Who's the pirate?
Time for some cooking.
Making all the pancakes. La da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da. All the pancakes. Whoop. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze.
Only a few more. Only a few more. These are for May. Hope they make her happy.
Ah, Pirate May, naturally. Okay. Let's get a move on. It is so dreary outside. Let's go see about the footage. See, the werewolf, that's for Lauren, so maybe we can go see her in her shop and give these to her. Lauren, can I get... No.
How slow. Just... We know. I
Oops.
spent an entire day in the town archives, okay?
Oops.
I know everything about this town.
I try to not
and the
accidentally
people
skip
that
through this
live here.
dialogue.
Inside and out.
Deirdre, this isn't the best
I don't know
way-
what question I
The
asked her
family's been here a
accidentally.
long time, haven't they?
Yes.
You're
That's the
related
problem
to Tituba,
with just being able
correct?
to blindly click through everything.
I knew
You
it.
accidentally click onto all
Tituba
sorts of
is
stuff you
kind of
don't
famous around
mean
here.
to say.
She was the first accused witch, a slave from the Caribbean owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
I don't know. But it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Tegan.
We used to be friends. Oh.
Okay. And I
didn't know
know
she was
why
gonna
you
say
think
that.
This is some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum. She knows that my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great-grandfather. What happened in our ancestors' lives mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Because you don't want Tegan and
I
her
mean,
AW people to get your
Doesn't
place.
really check out.
I don't care at all about Tegan or her organization. You think that's the reason I don't like
But
her?
all of this
Because her people did
hedges on
something
the
bad
reasoning
to my people 300 years
that
ago.
she doesn't have a right to the
She's
house.
trying to kick me out of
that
my home.
she literally
This shop
has a
is
right
how I
to because
remember
she's the
my
legal heir.
ancestors. Ask your little
Even though the
questions
game
so
tries
I
to
can
act like
answer
she's
them.
not.
And then I'd like
And my
to
brain
leave.
starts hurting. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Is that all?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, take the pancakes, please.
Oh, look at that. A wolf.
Hello,
Do you
Papa
like it?
Beat.
You know, I used to love walking the forest around Salem as a kid. Pretend it was my home. After I moved in with Francis, I would walk the grounds of the estate and find peace among the trees. Yes, it brings back some good memories. Thank you.
Aw, that was nice.
How's business?
Slow, thankfully.
This music's so repetitive.
What do you know about Urgot?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
Why are you
It's just a
being
random
such
question to be
Enough.
asking, Deirdre.
Please. We're asking because we believe the ghost sightings might be related to ergot poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea.
Why do we have to have Deirdre with
I
this?
had a break-in a few
She just
weeks
antagonizes
ago.
everyone.
They took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
It would have been nice to know that you were
Of
robbed
course.
recently.
It
Why
treats
has that not
migraines
come up
and
before
cluster
now?
headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
You can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage. Why do you ask?
We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
So you've seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Teachaba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell, and everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
That's rough. I didn't remember
Why
that.
didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been
So we're just
seeing
really
them?
gonna skim over the
Ever
fact that
since
she's been
Francis died.
seeing the ghost of her dead mother, because that's intense.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
Oh, but you're more
Give
concerned
me a
about that.
It's okay. Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff? Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem?
No, she didn't have any drinks.
Tap water. Just like everyone else in town.
Anyone have ideas to help one enjoy tea more? I hate feeling like I'm drinking hot, bitter water. Sweeten it. Don't oversteep it. Well, okay, so if you have problems with it being bitter, depending on what kind of tea it is, that could be part of the issue. So, actual tea, like proper tea, like something that's like a black tea or a white tea, oolong, anything like that, it has something called tannins that get released when you steep it, when you add the hot water. And so if you steep it for too long, it just releases all of the tannins, and that makes it very, very bitter. And so that could be part of the problem, is oversteeping. But if it's more like herbal teas and stuff, you feel like those are just like bitter, gross water or whatever, that maybe just adding like honey or sugar or something like that. Used to think I didn't like tea, but I was just leaving the bag in the whole time. Yeah, so definitely how long you steep it is important. So most black teas, I do like 4 minutes that I let the tea bag steep and then take it out. And then that is going to vary some depending on the tea. With some herbal teas, you can just kind of leave it in there and it's fine. Like some of your peppermint, chamomile, things like that. Black teas, whites, oolongs, all of that, it definitely matters. But I usually drink black teas with milk and sugar, and herbal teas, I either drink them plain or I maybe add like some honey and lemon, something like that. So it depends on what you've tried to...
Talk to you later.
What you've tried having. I would have to know more information on that. But, oh.
Yeah?
Deirdre, no, stop. I don't want to talk to you. Nope. There we go.
I don't like her.
Yeah, you made that clear.
She knows the Paris family
Yes,
history.
this is very true, Maggie.
She's
A lot of
motivated
teas will tell you how
stop
long to
Tegan
steep
from
them for
achieving
on the
her goals
packaging.
with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
And yes, I hate when they leave the bag in too. Oh my gosh, okay. Pet peeve time. So, I went to this coffee shop type place. It was like a food truck, but it was set up where it had like a drive-thru. It was really weird. But I went there when I was out of town a little while back, and I got a London Fog, which, for anyone who doesn't know, is Earl Grey tea. Not over steeped or anything, but sometimes they'll do like double strength, so it's a stronger flavor, but you don't steep longer, you just would add like 2 tea bags. So that with steamed milk that has vanilla added to it to sweeten it, and so that's what it's supposed to be. So I got that, and I looked at it and I realized they left the tea bag in the tea in there with the steamed milk. And I nearly had a conniption and a half when I saw that. I about just launched out of the window. I was so distressed when I saw this, because then I had to pull out the tea bag that was covered in like milk foam, and I'm like, why in the world would you do this? I'm like, you maniacs. Like, it was so not okay. You feel bad when you add honey because you end up adding a ton of honey. I feel like there's any point drinking it anymore. I mean, honey is not bad for you though. So I'm just saying, like, it's carbs and sugar and whatever, but it's not like a highly processed sweetener, so it's not really like it's bad for you. You can also start with like adding the kind of level of honey you want, and then you could like gradually add less until you kind of wean yourself off of it. But yeah, I could give you some recommendations of good ones that I like and stuff, because sometimes it's the tea itself, like it's just not your cup of tea. It's just not your particular vibe with the flavor and stuff. Why am I yawning? Okay, let's go here. I love your input on what teas to try. I will absolutely give you all the teas to try, because I love tea. Is Tim cool enough to drink? Let's find out. Tim was ready. Tim is delightful. I love chai tea lattes, but the mixes at Starbucks and such have so much sugar. Ugh. I've only gotten chai lattes at like smaller coffee shops and stuff, like local coffee shops. One of the places I got one though, they added, I'm not even joking you, they added like multiple tablespoons of cinnamon to it. It was like inedible. It was bizarre. I've never experienced that in my life. Well, I remember there was the white tea that you liked, Papa Beat, when we were on our trip. So I think you like more like subtle, smooth flavors, like lighter flavors. For real though, it was like the cinnamon challenge.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I think it's the sugar. That's the only thing that my parents have ever really given me. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I love cinnamon more cinnamon. I mean, I love cinnamon too, but it was truly, it was at the level of so much cinnamon that your body just starts to reject it and is like, nah, we're not doing that. We're not messing around with that. That's just wrong. Oh wait, I needed to go right here. I could have gone there from inside. Bob Saget. Okay, you're gonna get a pumpkin. I think this is a place for a pumpkin. Can I put a pumpkin there? Can I can't put a pumpkin there? Oh, come on. I know it doesn't look like the thingies, but
Scented candles.
it's a broomstick. What? I thought I could give you a pumpkin. That's depressing.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
Oh, you like sugar too
I
much.
didn't sleep at all last night.
Well, so that's
I
the
still
thing.
have
Like,
that
you start
ghost
off
in my head and
with just
my
like
hands
a little bit less than what
burn,
you would want,
right?
and you could just gradually work your
Like
way down.
pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
How do you not know what
It's
it
a
is?
fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat? Why?
Just humor us.
Well,
I've got a
had
very
breakfast,
undepressing
cantaloupe,
pumpkin.
And then I had lunch at
I don't know
Yummy
what to make of
Crazy.
that, but I am
It's this
intrigued.
vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with Thousand Witches dressing.
Not this.
Not very fungal.
No.
I mean, there could be funguses in the dressing.
Anything
You
to
don't know.
drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie
Obviously.
at Yummy Crazy. And tea.
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water
I like
from?
matcha.
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter. I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's
Tempting.
unfiltered.
Oh no.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's?
Now you're making me hungry
I went to
too.
try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea.
Yeah.
Deirdre really standing up for the Hardy Boys.
Talk to you later.
We love to see it. You stand up for your man. Where am I going? I don't know. Getting a cinnamon donut and a cinnamon latte is too much. Oh my word. My good sir, why are you standing out here in the rain?
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
Boy, boy, boy.
So, what's up? You guys looking for
It couldn't be the thing
directions,
all of
or-
you consumed right before the haunting. Right? Cinnamon ice cream. Mm. Now I'm wanting cinnamon rolls. That's... Ugh, I love cinnamon rolls so much. I tried eggnog, too weird. See... I feel like I might be coming around. I first thought eggnog was just bizarre. But I'm trying to think, what was it? Oh, so there's a fast food place that has an eggnog milkshake in December, and that is really good. I've had that, and then I've had like a dairy-free eggnog.
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Or maybe it was was it
yeah.
vegan or just dairy-free? I can't
It's
remember.
a good vantage point of
So I've
the
had things that
whole
had like the eggnog
Yeah.
flavor and like them.
Oh,
I can't remember if I
look,
actually
can see the
had
courthouse
proper
from right
eggnog.
here. Can you see it, Nancy?
Yes, Papa
I
Beat
can.
loves eggnog.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings from the square. It's a square.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands,
What errands?
dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
We will ask her, Jason.
If someone around here
Thanks.
did an eggnog milkshake, I mean, you can make one yourself, I'm just saying. But, yeah,
Do
it's
you
very
know
good.
Maeve Harry?
Very good.
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Wait. You know May? Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes.
Sonic
but
does
everyone
eggnog
thinks she
shakes?
does,
That's news to
and
me.
That's good enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
I'm still not convinced that there's any sort of significant age gap between him and May.
What? They're skipping through the halls this time?
But then it makes the whole thing with Alicia even creepier. Because it would have to mean he's underage.
How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target.
I love Sonic too. I love the mozzarella sticks. Ooh,
high enough doses.
so good.
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental
Monkey bread.
ingestion?
If
my
you
word.
look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
She's
I'm
a witch.
saying
Burn her.
It's Salem.
If she weighs the same as a duck, she's a witch. Oh, I guess she's not here. Oh, is this where she's in here? Is that what's happening? Ah, okay. Hello.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah.
I love how they took the
found the
time
pin
to
code here.
remove her
Remember?
glasses.
Oh,
Like,
of
right? Didn't they remove her
Now,
glasses
Run along.
for this? But like she's wearing the same clothes. That's weird. Barbecue pork chops. Ooh, that sounds delicious. The Psych episode is all centered around cinnamon. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm very curious.
I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we
I
are in
still
the
love
middle
how
of something
someone
important
asked
here,
if this
okay?
was a microwave
What are you
up
doing?
here.
Initiating
It's amazing.
the process of handing over Hathorne House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
Why?
What?
Somebody
all
still
not-
lives there and owns the
But
property.
You work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will
Something
happen
seriously
later
wrong
today.
with the PB. Mr.
So
Kraft's spot
please,
is super
can you
grainy.
both leave us?
Freddy got super crumbly.
Come on, Deirdre.
What kind
I
of
have to
peanut butter
drive.
is it? That doesn't mean there's something wrong with it. There are ones that are more of a coarse grind, and so they have a grainy sort of texture, you could say. But it depends on. Oh, excuse me. Depends on what kind of peanut butter it is. Like if it's supposed
Okay,
to.
distract me,
Deirdre.
Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly.
Deirdre.
I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot. I totally forgot. I said
Nancy.
I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew? Because that is a fine young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes, like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm
just
a detective,
saying.
right?
I'm just saying. I'm not saying I think Deirdre should get with him. But she has a point that Ned deserves to be with somebody who will remember to call. Not wrong.
This
Shucks.
mystery girl?
I was trying
Not
to throw
so
you off with
mysterious.
nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Maybe. After this, I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
To
I
Prague?
think you'd hate that. You
There's no way
need
it would
a
work
case.
out where there was no
You're
case.
a mystery addict. Get him to help. Romance, adventure.
She's also not
a
wrong there.
tropical
He
location
needs
with
to.
stunning sunsets.
He needs to help on a case.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I hate you.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Nancy, how's my favorite daughter doing?
Only daughter.
Ugh.
That too. You okay?
Ducky, I kind of agree with you, but my
Not
bigger
well.
complaint is just the fact
I
that
have a bunch of alibis, but
everything
I'm
with what he's
missing
doing
something.
is just
Then there's
based
the book of
not in
apologies that's
reality.
been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
Oh dear heavens. There's so much to talk about. Okay. Yeah, I mean my biggest frustration is just the fact that there's so much that is just based on this idea that this is like abandoned property and there's no legal heir, and so we have to figure out what to do with this land and everything. And well, yeah, I mean a lot of Nancy Drew games are not based in reality, but this is like glaringly obvious to me. Like there's someone still living on the property who is the legal heir of the person who lived there and is supposed to get the property. And it's very straightforward to me, so I don't understand why. Like, at least with other stuff, it's unrealistic, but it's... Yes, exactly, Tori. The games don't have to be realistic, but they do have to be internally cohesive. Like, this is like continuity errors. So it's not a lack of realism, it's just the fact that it's not consistent, because the game claims that like the property is just abandoned and not inhabited, and that there's no legal heir for the property and they can't find the wills, so therefore they don't know what to do with it. But the game also claims that Francis Tuttle adopted Lauren, and so Lauren is the legal heir of the owner of the property and has a legal right to it. And it's like you can't have both because they contradict. And so that's what bothers me, is like the contradictions. Anyway. I can't
I want to talk about Jason Danforth.
The judge's son.
He's a real piece of work.
Yue.
I think the judge probably agrees with you. I don't know him personally, but I've heard stories.
Yue has
He
come
claims
to
that during
join
the
us
time in which the
today.
accused witch's evidence was stolen, he was helping Alicia
We have
Cole.
not had her in a hot minute.
I guess he does work for her.
Hi, baby.
Okay. Accused witches are...
Claimants against the Hathorn estate. They're trying to take control of the property as reciprocity for their ancestors having that land and life stolen from them by the original Judge Hathorn.
And that's valid?
According to the judge, yes. But back to Jason.
Near
Sounds
my
like
little
he's short
fluffy
of cash
potato.
constantly. But I see him driving a fancy car around town. Looks like he lives a pretty comfortable lifestyle to me.
Money is always a prime motivator. He could be receiving money from someone to commit one of these crimes, or he could have a financial stake in the
Snuggle
property.
time.
The fact that he's tying his alibi to Alicia.
Ever since we got back from our
But
vacation, the
if he
cats
was
have been
tied
extra
into the
snuggly.
Hathorn House estate, I can only imagine that it's through his father.
The judge. Is he on your list?
Everyone is a suspect until they aren't. You taught me that.
Right. Okay. Who else?
She has not been over here while I've been on the computer like this in probably
Tegan Perry
a
runs
month
the
or two.
museum in the center of town.
The gatekeeper of
This
the town.
is Yue.
You mean like the keeper of the town's
He's the
history?
fluffy one.
Exactly.
So we have the black
Anyone
one that's
who runs the
Suki,
museum
and the
has
gray
a vested
fluffy one
interest
is
in
Yue.
keeping that history alive. I don't know Tegan, but I don't doubt that she feels some ownership over the town's past, present, and future.
So she wouldn't want to
She
destroy
has no
Hathorn
thoughts in her
House.
head.
But
Well, she
Hi.
runs the Accused
You're very
Witches
sweet.
organization.
Thank you for the
She's
kisses.
very passionate about their cause, like extremely.
being passionate and being destructive are two different motivations. It's
She
not
is so
impossible,
pretty. She has
but
zero
it is
thoughts, but
implausible.
she is adorable.
May Perry
Suki,
is the primary
Tete.
suspect for the arson.
Smack in the
Why
microphone.
is she the prime suspect?
She's the only
Did
one who
you
won't
know
get
that
an
everyone in
alibi
chat
for
is
the night
saying
of the
hi to you?
Hathorn House arson.
Did you know everyone's saying hi to you and
I
thinks you're
see.
adorable?
And she's been in trouble for a fire
She's
before,
like-
when she was a kid.
No
Suki,
thoughts.
Want to believe
Tete.
the worst of her. She has a
Alright, bye,
reputation for
Ducky.
being weird
Have a good
and
evening.
loner.
None of that explains why she won't give an alibi now.
She plain refuses. seems to me like she's doing it to protect someone.
Or a group.
Her sister runs the accused witches. But May doesn't seem too invested in their cause.
She could be protecting multiple people.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
the whole town
Mama
is in
Beat,
on
when you're that pretty, you don't need to have
uncovering
thoughts,
her alibi
apparently.
is the key
Oh
to
my
unlocking this
gosh.
whole case.
So
Yeah,
funny.
you're probably right. If I could only get her to talk to me. There's a woman who claims to be a real witch, Olivia Ravencroft.
That's quite the name.
She's quite the personality. She lures everyone to her witch tour in the square, performing street magic. It's
I
really
think your
something.
cat's forgiven your
She
husband.
sounds like an entrepreneur.
But would she be motivated to burn down a historic building in her own town?
Could add to the value of her tour.
Yeah, Suki
The myth of the cursed
was just
town of
absolutely
Salem.
She also
screaming when
pushes
Mr.
this
Beat
whole
left
ghost narrative,
the house for like
suggesting a restless
30
spirit might be
minutes to an
responsible
hour
for the
today.
arson of Hathorn House. That they were set loose by
She was
a
absolutely
coven of modern
screaming
witches
because
seeking revenge.
she was afraid he
That
was
could be a
leaving
play to make
for
money from
a
tourism.
long time again.
It's cynical, but in
Because of the
today's day and
vacation.
age, I don't doubt it.
There's
So I came
something
over to
interesting
here to the
about
computer
whole
and she just
coven
came up
thing,
and snuggled
though.
on me the whole time.
Not cracked it yet.
Witches in Salem. Careful with that.
You know I am. Also, I
Okay, I'm
discovered
starting
she
to get
uses
hot
smoke
from
bombs in her magic shows.
This
Could be a
fluff
pyrotechnical
monstrosity.
Or intentional.
Yes. Who else?
Lauren Holt is the supposed heir of the Hathorn House estate.
Yeah,
Why
poor baby.
supposed?
She's the
She
adopted
was
daughter of
worried.
the previous owner, Francis Tuttle. And while Lauren claims
This
there's a
baby
will,
apparently just
no one has been
stayed
able to
under
find
the
it.
couch the
How
whole
did her
week and would not come
relationship
out
with
for our
Miss
pet
Tuttle
sitter.
seem to you?
Close.
So she
But
only
then
knew
wouldn't
that
Francis
Yue
have
was
kept the
alive
will
by
available if
flashing
that
like
was the
this,
case?
or putting the phone
Either
flashlight
way,
under the
I
couch and just
struggle to
seeing
justify
her
why she
blank
would burn down the
expression
house.
staring back.
Oh, any number of reasons. She could feel that the house is Ms. Tuttle's and refuses to let it pass into anyone else's hands.
Hi.
If any of these other
You're
players have
adorable.
their eyes on repurposing it as a museum or entertainment venue, she could view that as an affront to Ms. Tuttle's memory.
Well, she also lives there. Not in the burned part, in a separate carriage house.
See, she
By
lives
burning it,
there.
perhaps she hopes to ruin the chance of anyone else using it, and to stay on the property indefinitely.
She has the right to stay on the property.
Judge
oh, come on.
Danforth.
I'm not gonna win
Okay.
this.
Look, he's coming on strong trying to pin the crime on a girl without any evidence. It's a bit
Strange.
unbecoming. He's supposed to be impartial, but he's really going after this one teenage girl, May.
Well, look, he was like a mentor to me in college.
It
We kept in
does.
touch, but I do not know all the details of his situation. Is he in financial
Yes, he
Is this
is
a ploy
going
to get
after
a piece
May a
of
lot.
property?
But also, I will say,
Which would be ironic because that's exactly
you
what
have
Judge
an
Hathorn
arson,
did in 1692.
having one of your only
But May isn't involved, at least from
citizens
what
in
I
your
can see, in
town
the question of
who's
ownership of the house.
got a history of
Could be about the people May
arson-related
is
crime,
related to. Go after her as
like
means to hurt the
suspecting
one she
them
loves.
is
It's extremely unsettling
kind of
for a
what you're
judge
gonna
to
do
that,
because
but
profiling.
it has happened before.
I mean, obviously you shouldn't count out other options and just assume it's them, but like, they're gonna be the first person you
Alicia Cole
investigate.
is helping Lauren Holt, the supposed heir, with
Right.
paperwork. Alicia claims she was
Hey.
running errands around town.
You're gonna show everyone how you have no
was.
thoughts.
She was.
Yeah.
I was talking to her on the phone
Yeah,
about Lauren
it's this
Holt's
one,
case.
UA, that likes you, Papa
Look at
Beat.
that. I'm confirming her alibi. Well, that doesn't happen
This
very
silly
often.
girl went right up to Papa Beat when he was installing our pantry shelves and using power tools, and she was just going right up to him like, "What you doing? How's it going in here?" And then, like, meanwhile, pet sitter who owns cats comes into the house and she's like, "Nope, peace out. It's the end of the world." Like, what? What is wrong
Talk
with
to you later. Thanks.
I think I discovered one inconsistency in your case. Jason
Slipped on my head
Danforth
the last time I was
wasn't
there.
with
I think
Alicia
I remember
Cole
that.
the day the AW evidence was stolen.
Oh, Samuel, this
I
is
talked to
UA.
Alicia for a
Suki
few
is
hours,
not
including
over here
during
right
the
now.
time of
This
the
is my other
burglary.
cat.
You have the times
This
nailed
is
down.
UA.
Danforth mentioned them when we talked about getting the Book of
If
Apologies.
anyone's familiar,
Thanks,
it's like
Dad.
UA
This is
from
super helpful.
Avatar: Last
Nice
Airbender.
work.
It's all you, kiddo. Let me know how it goes. Good luck.
I did not intentionally name both my cats after both of Sokka's love interest in Avatar: Last Airbender, but that's the reality we live in. So, okay. let's see. I want to get rid of some of these pancakes. Can we go... No. No, I should do the puzzle thing first. I think I can do this now.
It's dusty. It's dusty.
I can't do it. Wait, what am I waiting on to happen? I already don't remember what he said about the CCTV footage. I should, because it was like the whole reason we went in here.
What in the Hagrid of Harry Potter is going on around
What?
here?
Can I
What
help
is
you?
this?
No.
Okay.
What was that? What in the actual heck was that? Oh my word. Okay, so I think we do have to go. Yeah. So we have to go in here. Alright, are we ready for angst? Yeah, buddy.
Nancy?
I'm so
Time
glad
for
to
the
hear your
drama.
voice. You have no idea.
Really?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
Oof.
I know. It's just
that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine.
Sorry.
Ned, I've missed you so
You just
much.
entered my room
through the wall. Can we go on vacation? Just you and me together for once?
Vacation? Why, just got off fall break.
Yeah, I know. But next break, will you go with me?
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of something fun to do.
Okay, I'm
Deirdre
sorry.
had an interesting idea. I
But
wanted
Nancy-
to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre?
Nancy,
And
you
about
saying
me?
no excuses is the most
This is the
hypocritical
craziest case.
double standard
I
I've
can't wait to
ever
tell you
heard.
all about it.
You just
Why?
entered my room through the wall. Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation about everything.
But I take it now it's not a good time. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk
You
like
just
this.
entered my room through the wall.
No.
I can't imagine what your cat would be yelling about right now. Both of them?
You know, they're
Kind of a team.
Right?
Frank? Yeah, both of them. Like I said. Oh, good.
They'll look
Ugh.
out for you. Nance,
Yeah?
I love
Oh
you.
no, another one I started at Liv.
Talk soon. Bye.
Amazing. Oh, Mama Beat, that one is Redeem Rave. R-A-V-E. Alright, Tori, are you still alive? Did we lose you? Who's texting me? Is it Ned? No. It's Tegan. Tegan, what are you texting me about? Sometimes she just yells. Who's the mod? What do you mean, who's the mod?
Henrik! Henrik!
Oh, she's been messaging. It drives me crazy that it doesn't automatically shift down. You have to keep scrolling down. It bugs me. Okay. So May seems distant, don't know what to do, we'll figure it out. Don't do anything rash, it'll all be fine. Everything will be A-okay. Let's put our phone away. Okay, I know the animations are whack, but like they look really good right now. Like this is crisp. This is sharp. That's what that combo was. Who's moderating tonight? I think all my mods are AWOL currently. Ducky was here, but I think Professor Hushkus is a bit busy, so I don't know if she'll come by. And Sleuthy can't come by because she hasn't finished this game yet, I don't think. And
This
so
is taking too long. It's actual science.
we're past the
Joe.
point that she's seen.
Real science takes time.
I love that
Ghost
quote.
hunting
Real
is real
science takes time.
In some circles.
Good time for chaos. Samuel, why are you hugging yourself?
Well, you find
We're a
anything?
mess
I've
tonight,
been
guys.
testing
We're
the soil from
spiraling.
various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't
Oh yeah,
think
we're
the
testing the
source of
soil for
poison is
ergot.
here.
I was like, what are
That's
we
what I've
testing
been
the
saying.
soil for?
Don't worry about
Is it
him.
you, eh?
He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very
Oh.
suspicious.
Not digging in the cemetery.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia
I have
Ravencroft
tea.
and found her. She
I'm a
has tea.
I
slave,
have
not a
tea.
chef.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Resident drink expert here.
Why not?
Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
So Frank doesn't
Where
like
exactly
matcha.
did Olivia
Noted.
get the tea?
She had just
I
bought
love
it from
matcha.
Lauren Holt.
I love matcha ice
What
cream.
about
It's
the
really
water
good.
for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys.
Anyway,
it's
it's
just
just
part
a
of our
blob
name.
right now.
Whatever you say.
Matcha is definitely. It's a
See you later.
bit of a divisive flavor. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, some people say it tastes like grass. I feel like it's kind of like the whole cilantro tasting like soap thing. Like some people are just like not. Ooh! Oh, we're spinning. Oh, we're spinning, everybody. Yue just spun us around completely. Wait, Frank is clearly jealous of Frank. Why is the one bush moving in the background? I don't know what to tell you. Matcha's too earthy for me. My sister thinks it tastes like grass. I, alas, have the soap gene, or at least cilantro hurts my tongue. Well, that's interesting. I do feel like I kind of get the soap thing people talk about, but I don't care, because I think cilantro is amazing. I absolutely love it. You've only ever had it on a Pocky stick? I wouldn't just go by that, I will say. Because matcha, just the drink, can be different. And like having us a latte with sweetener and stuff is different. Or the ice cream. I do like Pocky sticks, so. Okay, wait, what are we doing? Matcha. So many of my save files just have Deirdre right there. Okay. Oh, we have the stuff to give them. Yeah, that's right.
You like ghosts, right?
Well, like is a strong word, but extremely interesting is completely appropriate.
Have a look at this.
Pocky sticks, those are the little
Ghost on a Johnny cake?
like cookie sticks
Did
that
this
are
appear
dipped
on
in
its own?
chocolate
Did you find
that
a
you get
ghost
at Asian
chef?
markets and stuff.
No, silly, I made it. For you.
Oh, okay. I guess ghosts wouldn't really appear on your dinner. Thanks.
Oh, Frank, would you like a pancake?
Hey, Frank. This is for you.
For me? Really? That's, so nice of you. I'll eat it right away.
Not
No need
this.
to rush. Just thought you could enjoy a snack in between ghost bustings.
Thanks. Yeah, working with Joe can be a handful sometimes, but
Just
there's
saying it
always
right in front
something
of
fun
him.
going on at least. Full of surprises.
We're really just saying that Joe's a handful right in front of him. Frank, stop being a simp. Not this. Papa Beat, I just told you what a Pocky stick is. Oh my word. Okay. The idea that Nancy's just carrying pancakes around everywhere. Does she have a special pancake carrying case? That's the real question. Okay. That's not the right word. I typed it wrong. I'm trying to pull up a picture. Because you've definitely, like, you've seen these before. So, for Papa Beat, this is, oh, how do I, there we go. That's Pocky. It's like the little sweet biscuit sticks that you have that are, like, already dipped in chocolate. And they're in little packets, but they're at like Asian grocery stores and stuff. Nancy's the real Pancake City. Why doesn't his facial expression change when he's laughing? Because the animation budget was less than flourishing. Oh my word. We're going wild tonight. What is on this USB stick? Like, what even is this? I already don't remember. Oh, I have to stick it in the computer. Oh my word. I just have the dumb plastic surgery gone wrong. Yeah, Mama B, if you remember me talking about this game being controversial, yeah, you have not played this one before, Papa Beat. I opened a new game, they don't look like they've had Botox. Oh my word. Yeah, like I feel like, oh my gosh, okay. I'm struggling. I feel like the designs and everything look good.
I think
but
Jason is lying to us.
Okay.
I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
Bad news. The footage isn't sorted.
I just feel like
We
the
need to put it
animations
together
are
in a
not good.
timeline.
But it looks like from what we've seen so far, the animations for Mystery of the Seven Keys look a lot better. A lot more natural, so that's the hope. Okay. So this was so confusing to me when I first did this. I don't know if this puzzle confused anyone else, but it's like you have to go through and find all the frames where there's this mystery person. So right here. So like we would grab that. I think we can rearrange them later. But you have to have a frame for every second. Love the nod to Clippy. Yes, I do too. It confuses me. It was confusing at first, but now it's my favorite puzzle of the game. Oh, that's interesting. Popping in to say hi. Hope you're having fun. Thank you, Jetpack. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, and then this is... There's nothing in there, but it shows us that he was in his room. Same with there. Oh, they rearranged themselves. Okay, perfect. We need the special technology that you see in like the Criminal Minds and stuff, where you just zoom in on that license plate. I think that's fun that we get to see the courtroom, even though like we never go in there and nothing happens. Nancy, trust the process. Also, it does
creepy.
It does occur to me though. I mean, yeah, this is beyond creepy. Let's talk about the ethics of cameras in the bathroom. Well, also I was going to point out the fact that this is a urinal over here. So, like, you can see stuff you should not be able to see. I will say that. Okay, so... Okay, so we have 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So... I'm with you, Tori. That's scarier than the Banshee. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Jetpack. Okay, so... So is this outside? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp?
What do you mean we can't make
Isn't
out
that
their
what you called
face?
him?
You're telling me
Suspect,
that we
Deirdre.
can't obviously
This
tell
isn't a
who this
crime
is?
show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come on.
Wow, Deirdre, you can't tell that's Jason?
This car
Girl.
looks like our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Wait, like right now? Oh my heavens to Betsy. Okay. It is 12 p.m. right now? I wonder if that's supposed to be accurate. It's out there. Let's investigate. Oh, of course I got a blank plate. We're photographing it. Photograph the evidence. Ah! I hate the fact it makes the camera sound when you're not making a picture. See, why couldn't it be the criminal's car that's parked in the handicap parking spot? Why couldn't we have the getaway car parked there? Oh yeah, I forgot you have 360 movement with the camera. I wish you could zoom with it. I got a blank plate, baby. Oh my word. Oh. Looked out the window. Poor little why are there protesters is gone. Also, look at these pumpkins. Why is there a line partway through the pumpkins? Oh my word. Wait, I still need to put this pumpkin somewhere. Where can I put the pumpkin? Judge, there's a criminal outside.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Really? I can't, okay. Cool. Can I call 911? Is that an option?
Ladies.
Didn't work first time, why would it work now?
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions, or...?
No.
You weren't working for Alicia on the day the evidence was stolen.
Oh, come on. Yes, I was.
You're lying.
Jason, we confirmed with Alicia that she was running errands. But she was alone.
What? But
we did not ask her.
Jason, Cupcake.
Not Cupcake.
Just tell us what you were doing.
Jason, serious crimes have been committed. If you have anything to do with them or know anything about them, now is the time to tell us. Get yourself out from underneath this, because I assure you,
throw the pumpkin at him.
You will be the one to take the fall.
Why Cupcake?
Yeah, you really think so?
Hey, buddy. She's done this many times.
Why is
already.
buddy capital? Oh, start of a sentence.
About
Okay.
catching perps.
Still not working.
Let me do it. It's my thing.
Jason,
Just let her do her
I must
thing,
just be
Nancy.
doing
You're
errands
harshing
by
her
myself.
mellow.
Oh, Jason.
Oh, Jason.
See you later.
Jason. Also, what is this outfit? Why are we wearing a sweater over our sweater? Why not pancake? No, not the pancake. We have a pancake. We need to put the pumpkin somewhere. Where's it the pumpkin needs to go? I don't think that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Wait, Lauren might not have pumpkins. Let's give Lauren pumpkins.
The Salem
Maybe in
Museum.
Maybe in the cemetery? Oh, yeah. Spot here.
Yes.
Pumpkin. Okay. Let's go get more pumpkins.
The Salem.
Nope. Nancy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Done.
I'm officially just doing like random pumpkin decorations. So we have too many pumpkins to place and not enough time. Oop. Keep looking out of the window. Okay, I already put one over here. I think. Oh, I can't put one here. We can see Deirdre, but we can't see ourselves. That would be wrong. Pumpkin in the woods. Okay, so I can't put one there.
These snapdragons.
But I can give her a pumpkin here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to think of the pumpkin locations. Why is... Are just you guys waiting for pumpkins, maybe? Why is so much loitering allowed? Hey, at least, unlike in the older games, like, you can't just... You don't go somewhere that's like a public place and there's just literally nobody there. So it feels, like, concerning. Suki is up to things. They would quit loitering if you threw a pumpkin at them. I mean, probably, but also, is throwing pumpkins the answer? Let me see if the thing tells us about the pumpkin locations. That's not. I clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, can anyone think of a pumpkin location that I'm missing? Because I don't think I've put pumpkins everywhere before, so I should get an achievement. Papa Beat's determined for a guy in this game to get decked with a pumpkin. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I need to get up there. Okay, so I don't remember. No, Nancy. I want to know, how do I get back there? Okay, so I know, like, I'm not imagining this. Like, this is a thing that you can... No, Nancy. Fine.
Done.
I'll put a pumpkin in the bathroom.
Now to find a nice...
So, how do I get
Nancy.
upstairs?
Talk to
How
you
do I get
later.
upstairs? Yeah, I know I can go up there. I've done it before, but how the heck do you get up there? I remember it being weird, and it's also not at all required to beat the game. But it's like, there's something weird with how you maneuver to it. Is there something I have to talk about with her first?
Nancy, hey.
Do not remember.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Let's see. Game Boomers, do you have an answer for me? Oh, here's the candle locations. You have to talk to Tegan early on, and there's a convo only available then. No. If you miss it, you can never get up there? No way. Oh my word. Well, no wonder I've never been able to do it again. I've just skipped over that dialogue. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Let's see about the pumpkin locations. So, left side of Tegan's desk. We've got that. There is... Yeah. Okay, so I did... Yeah. So I did that. I did the 2 in the cemetery. So, let's see. So... I did the one in Lauren's shop. No.
Well, sure.
Are you kidding me? I'm glad that...
Oh my gosh, so much dialogue for NPCs. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to reach that? How are you actually supposed to reach that?
Yes.
Was that the last one? Okay, so I got there, I got the stage, haystack across from the courthouse. Yeah, so it's right there. Courthouse stairs, I did the cemetery ones, your house, window and easiest room, kitchen counter, front steps. I think... Well, now, okay. I feel like I need to investigate because now I'm scared that I'll make a pumpkin I can't place. Okay, so there's that pumpkin. And then I did the one on the kitchen counter. You didn't throw one yet. Oh my gosh, I wonder if I can get a pumpkin that's not carved. Like it's just a solid pumpkin. A throwing pumpkin, if you will. Okay, I'm gonna see if it'll let me take another pumpkin, even though I can't place one. I should get the achievement for the pumpkins now, though. Aha! I can. Oh, I can't. I can't carve it without anything. I have to at least give it eyes. Or a nose. It has to get something. Not the little nostrils. Just a circle. I'm gonna do that so then it's got 3 holes, like it's a bowling ball, so I can yeet it at
Done.
people. And now that pumpkin will never have anywhere to go.
The carefully...
Okay, so... we have the pancakes. We should go ahead and make the rest of the pancakes. I should have done that while I was at the Perry house, but you know what? That would make too much sense. Oop. Oop. I think maybe we have to talk to Lauren again, too.
This one looks fun. More Johnny cakes coming up.
Thinking this one's for Tegan and the which one's for Olivia. I'm assuming.
Only a few more. I'm sure Tegan will love these.
Yep.
I need to make more like these sometime.
Nancy.
Interesting. I'll do this one. Time for some cooking.
I will say it's a bit disappointing that we don't get to see the designs on the pancakes. Like, they just all look the same. Which does make this edge more into tedious territory rather than being an interesting minigame.
Almost done. Only a few more. I need to make more like these sometime. Spooky. These are just what I imagine Olivia would like.
Okay. Now we've got all of our pancakes. It's still just so wild to me that there's that whole thing with going upstairs in the museum that you can just miss out on it and just never go up there. That is wild. Oh.
Oh, wow! So cute. I love pumpkins.
Never would have
Did
guessed.
you really make this for me?
I thought you'd like it.
I really do. We always used to carve pumpkins at home for Halloween when we were kids. This brings back memories. Thank you.
Aww. So sweet. Let's go take her the witch pancakes.
Did you make this for
They're definitely
me?
not vegan though.
Yep.
So
Look, it's got a witch on it.
also,
Oh, how fitting! A witch.
guys, it occurs to me that we are giving non-gluten-free, non-vegan pancakes to a vegan and a gluten-free person. And I just connected those dots. Now I feel bad. Oh dear. It's fine.
Cake for
It's
the
probably
resident
fine.
witch. Aren't you just the sweetest? So thoughtful. You know, seeing this, I think you might have some magical energy flowing through you. With enough flair and a touch of charisma, you could really go a long way as a witch.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, but I've got my career goals set a little differently. Enjoy the food.
Just a little bit. Have fun with that, though. Okay. I think now we need to go try to talk to Lauren again.
How's business?
Slow, thankfully.
Passive-aggressive pancakes. Wait,
Talk to you later.
so we don't need to find the source of the ergot poisoning. What is the thing that I'm supposed to be doing that is not happening? Why can't I walk forward? Okay. Oh, do I need to snoop in Alicia's office because she's not here? That would make sense. Oh yeah, I'm done.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, see again. Well, this says that the client is the legal owner of Hathorn House and is requesting the demolition. The client is saying, like, this claims that the client is Alicia Cole, so it's claiming that Alicia Cole's the legal owner, and she's definitely not. So I don't understand this at all. Like, this does not make any sense.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks. Marked an access point. Why would Alicia have this?
Suspicious. Very suspicious. I like your MacBook. Why is your coffee mug so big? Why do you have a giant coffee mug and then a tiny coffee mug? Like, one is per... Oh yeah, I forgot there was this. Interesting. Totally forgot that you could look at that book.
Now that's a bit...
So anyway, Salem map to compare to. There was the Salem map in here.
A map of Salem. Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
Nancy, how are we supposed to be aligning this? Is that
the
it?
Hathorn house.
Okay.
I need to know what's at that mark.
I need to know. Does it still say it's 12 p.m.? Yeah, it's just 12 p.m. forever. Alright, let's go! Also, love how we're like, let's go investigate the car, and then we do, like, nothing about the car. Like, we don't tell the judge that, oh hey, the getaway vehicle of the person who stole this that we have on video that's not where I needed to go. Is just totally hanging out at the place. Why do we not say that? Why do we no say things?
Nope.
Ah, see, this, I'm telling you, this stuff totally matches what Olivia has in her shop. I'm just saying. Also, this hay is gonna be disgusting after it's been raining like this.
This is taking too long.
See you later.
Bye guys, we're heading out. One of the Frogwares Sherlock Holmes games had an insanely hard version of that map puzzle, made me lose my mind. Oh my word. It's like, how am I supposed to understand what I'm doing here?
A wooden deck. These snapdragons are...
What am I supposed to be?
These snapdragons are lovely.
Side by side.
Deirdre. Why is your head slumping over?
This bush looks strange.
Why? You can only approach it from that angle.
Someone has been here recently. Ha!
It's awfully convenient how the grass just lifts up as though it's a smooth surface.
It's rusted shut.
Imagine getting to...
Stay calm. Get yourself
no.
some rusty gum.
No. Also, isn't WD-40 like don't they just have WD-40 in the final scene? Like name brand and all? Am I imagining that? Did not like that sound effect.
These spots.
If we're going to work side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
I'm switching to the pink lighting because I'm tired of being red. That's just all there is to it. Okay, so now
what are
we
you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you
actually kidding me?
We're not. We found this ergot in your water supply.
If we're going to
using
work
blueprints we
side
found
by
in Alicia
side,
Cole's office.
you'd better learn to keep up with me.
Alicia, has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know. But we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know...
What if only like
I
2
think I'm
times
just gonna
Nancy
stick to the
sings and it
bottled
lacks
water.
continuity with spy credits
That
saying
works
Nancy
too.
got her mom's bad singing voice? It wasn't
Tegan?
great though.
Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May.
What?
She's gone.
Okay,
Oh,
just
boy.
hold on. We'll be there soon.
Can't wait for
We
that,
weren't
Tori.
fast enough.
Let's go.
I mean, what would you like me to do differently, Deirdre? Why do we have the newspaper?
Is that May's juvenile record? How horrible to print
Oh,
this
yeah.
of a teenager. I hope May is okay.
Okay, so... I like how we can flip the newspaper around, it's fun. Can't rotate it, we can only spin it though. Okay, she set the fire to the shed when she was 10 years old. Okay, so... I don't think I've ever seen that. It's not Elizabeth singing by any means, but the implication of spy is Nancy is tone deaf kind of singer, and that was pretty in key. You're not wrong. I don't remember that. What is it you're referring to? Also, I obviously don't think we should just blanket statement accuse minors of crimes without very much proof. However, like, I feel bad for her. This is terrible. However, the fact that it gets painted like, oh, everyone just thinks she did this crime because she has burn scars, and so they're just prejudiced because of that, is not true at all, because, like, as we can see here, she has a criminal history, including a felony. Like, she was convicted of a felony, and some of her history was related to, like, its destruction of property, and also she had the connection to the arson. So then when a property is burned down, like, yeah, honestly, she would be at the top of the list of people I would be investigating. You don't just say, well, she must have done it even if you don't have proof. That's dumb. But to just be like, oh, it's just because of prejudice because she has the scars and all this and there's no grounding for it, like, no, like, she has a history of getting into trouble, so it's not completely, like,
She didn't leave a note,
unfounded.
no text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
I don't remember her singing in the ice Easter egg.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left
What
it in
is
the
she,
living
a
room, and
witch?
why would she do that?
Burn her!
They used to be friends when they were younger, but
She
grew
weighed
apart.
the same as a duck.
I guess they still kept in touch.
She's a witch.
Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what.
Oh, yeah.
She knew.
I got what you're saying, Tori. So, again, May seems like she has to be under 18. And it seems like her and Jason are basically the same age. So I still feel like it's like Jason is supposed to be
Do you have any idea
under
why she would
18.
leave?
But it gets so weird if
Juvenile
that's...
record.
They published it?
I could have sworn we had it expunged, but someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find
I
her,
love how there's
they'll
just
really
one
try to put her
teacup,
away.
like coffee mug, and it's just in the middle of the table.
We suspect Alicia Cole was poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply. It's possible she's involved with the house fire as well.
It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What?
Excuse
it was
you?
An accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like, whoosh, burst into flames.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was thinking bringing you into this. What did I think?
If I had a nickel for every time Nancy is brought in to solve a case by the person who committed the crime,
find her.
you know what? I'm not going to talk about how many nickels it is.
I will turn myself in.
You should do that anyway. I
For real,
can't
though.
believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner? Were you planning on having May take the fall for this? Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right?
No, that's not how this works.
Both just get away
It's
from
not that
it,
simple.
but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Because you're a hot mess, that's
Deirdre,
why.
we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
When we find her, we're going to
will.
give her some pancakes. Not fathom my sister letting me take the fall for her like this. Right?
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
Hey, what's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizens arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
All the time? Literally constantly?
Hey, wait for me.
Nah, I've had enough of this.
I think it would have been better if
What?
May knew it was
Us?
Tegan was
We
covering
don't
for
work
her.
well together. Everything about this is wrong.
It was
What are
that
you
way,
talking
and it
about?
also
We
wasn't
just
that way.
Solved the crime.
Like,
I
she was
called
covering
you
for her,
because
but she
I
was
needed
also
you to
covering for
connect
someone
with May
else,
to
and in the
prevent
process
this
screwed herself
from
over
happening.
because
couldn't.
covering for that
She was
person made it
avoiding
so
me.
that she
The
wasn't
one
giving an
thing I
alibi,
wanted from
which
you,
would have protected
you couldn't
herself in
deliver.
covering for Tegan.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's
All right,
fine.
bye, Elle. Hope
If
you have
we
a good
split
night.
Up, we have a better chance of finding
Bedtime
her.
routine goes
Agreed?
smoothly.
Well, I
Thanks for
guess.
stopping by.
So,
Really just slamming the door in our face. Find clues. Okay. No, we can't talk to you. Okay, got it. Wait, I thought we could talk to you. Can't talk to you either?
what's this? May forgot her phone.
We already knew that. Hey, what's up? Gonna head out to the house. Wait, seriously? It burned. Exactly. You wanna come? Hello? No. You know I don't go out there. Right. Thought you'd be over it by now. The house is barely standing. Sorry. Just think you'd get over it if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. Hey, you okay? Saw the papers. What do you think? Wanna meet up? I'm going into hiding. Meet me there. In this weather? In this economy? Hey, you there? I'm coming over. Meet me outside, okay? Okay. So that's that. Wait, who does she have in her contacts? Can't. Delta R5. What? Oh, I had to press the... Oh. 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 Fascinating. Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Nice of May not to have a lock screen. I don't think I had noticed this before, that it's got the... Like, I mean, I guess I have, but wait. This does not seem familiar. Okay, we're really just slamming, just bellying right up to that car.
Hey!
Where's your
detective
umbrella?
Lady.
Not detective
You shouldn't be out in
lady.
the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
Ew.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car.
What, you don't want anyone to know? Also, I'm assuming your favorite color's yellow, since your car's
May
yellow
and
and your phone's yellow.
I've been friends for years.
You never
Great, he has the same...
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Guys, he has the same animations in the car as Deirdre, and I can't unsee it. Oh my word.
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing.
Look at his skin though, like...
She was hiding.
He'd be looking good. Look at his hair texture.
I think it's about time
It's
you
looking
head back to
good.
wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem anymore.
Why'd you say detective lady, but now I'm Nancy Drew? Why is your part of your arm missing?
Alright, get up. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
Okay, see, I would just like to go back to my earlier point about the handicap parking space. As you can clearly see, there should be no way that I am able to open this car door all the way without hitting this post. This is completely ridiculous. Like, look at it. It's right there. It is right there next to the door. So we can just spin around in his car. That's kind of amazing. I mean, look at this car, though. Like, this is a cool-looking car. What you got in your glove compartment? Oh, suspicious. You have a plane ticket?
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can
I
get
don't
out
know.
of my car now.
I don't wanna. I wanna make pictures in your car. And, like, talk to my friends and stuff. Oh, if you guys didn't see these pictures we were making of, like, the sky and stuff, you got some... There's, like, some awesome views in this game, honestly. Just look at the roof of his car. Look at the back of everything. It's amazing. Look at this. It's pretty cool. Anyway. Ned, will you answer?
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox of...
Of course not. Why would you answer? Ah.
Man, this storm is bad.
Huh. This is interesting. I thought we were in Austria at the same time. Strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Oh, okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the ticket? You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
No,
You can
no, she's
get
not.
another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you listened to this creepy cougar.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do
Also,
it
I'm
now.
pretty sure he has the
don't
same
have
animations
it,
as
alright?
Joe. He's got the whole jumpy gotta pee thing.
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia knows
Why are there
about my
leaves
financial
falling
situation. Once
when
she found
we're
out,
underneath
she
cover?
squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me. Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem.
Gee,
Go to the
that's
Little
safe.
Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise
need to
me
bring her
you'll find May.
pancakes.
It's not safe down there with the rain.
It's really
Every
not.
time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Hi, you've reached the phone of Private
Deirdre's really
Investigator
just
Deirdre
like,
Shannon.
couldn't be
I'm working on
bothered.
an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Alright, sounds good, Maggie. We'll still be on for a little bit because we're getting close to the end of the game here.
Yeah?
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
Meet me in the cemetery. I need your help to find her.
The cemetery? Okay, we'll be right there. What do we do about Tegan?
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
Hey!
We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas, or...
Joe!
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Gummy bears.
Thanks, guys. Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how. Bring light into darkness.
Think it's a metaphor?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the darkness is...
the night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No. It's a clue. I need a source of light.
Did you bring any? You didn't bring any flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting gear, and not a single flashlight?
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah. I'll check it out.
Are we breaking into Olivia's shop again? Who's texting me? Olivia, what are you texting me about? Smartphone without flashlights, right? Not all via. How convenient, since we need to get in there anyway.
The Salem Museum.
Hey, Nancy!
Olivia, hi. How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
That's great, Olivia.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and
You know, you could just buy,
can
as
you
they
give this to
say,
Tegan for me, please?
bottled
We used to be
water.
really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her? I can't do it. I need your help.
Sure, I'll give it to her.
Oh, thank you. I just want her to know she isn't alone.
This photo just makes May look so creepy. Can I steal one of your lanterns? How do I? Oh.
Hey, Olivia! Can I borrow one of these lamps?
Sure, yeah, of course.
Here we go. Wait, so can I go to the house and show this to what's her face?
Not yet.
Oh, come on.
Not yet.
But I wanna. Can I steal Jason's car? Is that an option? Just let me do weird no. I want to do weird non-linear things.
Hey, I got a lamp. You guys been standing out here the whole time?
What
Frank
else do
won't
you think
leave.
they would do?
He's like a robot who only takes instructions from you. I hope your circuits are waterproof.
I didn't know when she was coming back.
Also, I should have shown this earlier when Ducky was on stream, but I have these little duckies that she sent to me with a package, and they're adorable. So this is going to be my duck companion. Okay. So we need to... Oh, we have to put it up there. Yeah. That's what we have to do.
Oh, look at that.
That was the weirdest way you could have said that.
Let's see here.
What's this?
Whoa. That's a deep, dark hole.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this place. It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
They could have made the entryway to that look much cooler.
Hey guys, hold on
Oh,
one second.
now you
Hey,
finally answer.
I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and...
You're really going down there?
Yeah.
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
It's okay. Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait. I don't want to be that kind of person. I know we don't see eye to eye on everything. But I don't want to lie to you. The arson that caused May's burns. I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. I didn't. She left, and I didn't even notice. Tegan was with her friends, so I was supposed to watch her. I didn't check on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. And now she won't talk to anybody. I didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her and...
Deirdre, I'll find her and bring her home, I promise.
Thank you.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights.
Oh, now we can use the cell phones as flashlights.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything will be fine.
I'm trying to... Can we use a flash or a flashlight or something? How do we... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. So that's right. So that's what this is. So I've seen this, but I didn't understand before that it was May's phone. Now everything makes sense. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. My duck! Okay. Let's go. West. South. West.
This doesn't seem right.
Oh no, I've already screwed up. How do I start over? Okay. North.
This doesn't seem right.
No. This doesn't. I don't understand. Okay. So it wants us to go.
This
north.
doesn't seem right.
So not that. So it wants us to go north and then west. Then south. But then that would be then this way, and that's wrong. What in the heck am I supposed to do? I have literally, like, never understood this. Okay. Also, the water sounds are so unsettling right now. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to go this way.
This seems right.
This way. This way. This way.
We're on track. Getting closer.
Ah! Ow! My ears. I'm deaf.
Sorry.
I still don't understand
That one got away from me.
that puzzle.
Did you hear that?
And tonight's not the night that I want to try to figure it out.
What is it?
The screams, right?
Sounds wooden. Like a door? It's coming from that way, but the directions go this way.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look! We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Yep, I always am.
No, you're not. Okay. Left, right, left, forward, forward, right, forward, forward.
Joe.
Yes, Frank?
So we're wading through this water.
Yeah?
And it's in tunnels? Underground?
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
Okay. Finally, we made it out.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother, Joe. Do you need any help?
Yes! Doesn't anyone answer their phone anymore?
Deirdre?
Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed. I need your help. Fast.
Okay, so you see, we're gonna take our thing here. Now, I think this puzzle is cool. And I like how this puzzle actually utilizes the three-dimensional nature of this game.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. We gotta find a way.
Like, see the fact that we can... Oh, and then we see Frank over there. Or not Frank. Joe. That's your name. Cool. So we hold that to validate, so to see if things fit.
Hey, what's taking so long?
So I mostly just swap things at random until something works. Okay, so that piece now works. So... Oh. So...
Hurry!
Those three all work. Okay, so those all work now. So we've just gotta... Okay.
Ow! It hurts.
There we go.
This has to be all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
Joe sounds a whole lot more desperate to get through that door than Frank. Wait, is that like if you pick for Joe to take over? Or you just mean in general?
It's some sort of lock. I've never seen... Come on,
Gotta
get them all in there.
Put a giant D20 dice in there.
I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
I don't know, I'm trying to put it in there. They're being slow.
Got it. We're coming in.
Grab her! Grab her!
Sorry, that's not funny. It's not funny.
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
Tori.
I thought
Oh
you
my
were
gosh.
dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to
Teardrop.
death.
Where
So dramatic.
are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not
Everyone?
for me. Man strength.
Yeah.
Not the man strength.
It was all worth it.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
This puzzle.
Hey, I think I found something.
Deirdre,
Let me
stop
see.
looking like that.
Ah, it's a riddle. We need this to figure out which buttons to press. Probably.
Okay, we don't need that. We have this, which is good because we need it. Okay.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
So we need to do these first. Water, fire, earth, air. Oh wait, okay, so it was... Nope, that was wrong.
What are you doing? Don't do that! This place is going to come down on our
Nope,
heads!
that's wrong. I don't know how to actually do this one. So... like this innermost layer, so I'm kind of guessing.
Watch your step!
By kind of, I mean completely.
Don't move. It's...
What are you doing? Don't do that! This place is going to come down on our heads!
Hello, Sammy. How are you doing tonight? I can't even remember how this works. Because I think it's like you do each ring and go out further, right? Maybe it's that you start at the outside? Oh gosh, I don't even remember. Okay, let me do a test. Okay, so it lets me put that in. Well, I tried checking Game Boomers, but it did not have the answer. Well, it has an image, but of course the image file doesn't load. And Universal Hit System does not have this game, so... Okay, I'm gonna try to puzzle through it. Okay. Oh good, it's not just me who forgets this puzzle sometimes. Hello again, Jessica. Hope your evening's been going well. I'm trying to figure out how in the heck to do this puzzle.
Watch your step.
No, that's wrong.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Captain. What are you doing? Don't do that. This place is going to come down. Watch your step.
I can't remember where you're supposed to
move.
start.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's a...
Hmm.
What are you doing? This place is going to come down on our heads.
Hello, Susie. Glad to have you back. Do you by any chance happen to remember how to do this puzzle? Because I don't. You've only played this game once when it came out. Okay, so not that. Okay. See, the weird thing is I know I've cheated for the solution for this puzzle because I couldn't figure it out, and I don't know how I did that now. Because Game Boomers doesn't have, like, the image file doesn't load, and Universal Hint System doesn't have it. So... I have a theory.
Watch your step.
No.
They moved down.
Okay.
Yes, we all saw it.
This
We
machine
finally,
is awesome. It's
we
like
finally
a
got it.
giant
I think I
log.
know what I need to do now. Okay. I think I get it now. Your notes are a hot mess. Excellent. Okay. Okay, I think my brain is doing the thing. It's connecting the dots.
Another circle bites the dust.
Okay.
Let's
okay.
figure out the next one.
Am I wanting the answers? I think now I've got it. I think now I've got it figured out. But I had to... There was a couple of aspects I had to sort out. Okay. Okay. The brain is braining. I feel like from what I remember with this one, you kind of have to guess. I think I have to guess here. Yeah, and that's wrong. It's okay. It's okay. We got
Yeah,
this.
it's a They moved down.
Yes.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
This is going
Whew.
pretty good, actually.
Did you ever doubt us?
Well...
Yeah, on that one you have to
Don't
like
answer that one.
just guess. It's like they assume you have certain knowledge of this sort of thing. Like it's not in there. Okay. Are we all in the I've only played this once boat? I have actually played this a lot, but this was one of those puzzles that when I first played the game, I just did not understand it and just cheated on it. And so I've maybe played once where I got the puzzle on my own, if I've even done that. So this might be my first time actually solving this puzzle, because I just hated it. It made me want to yeet the computer out the window. Because it's not necessarily intuitive on if you have to work from the inside out or outside in. And also, if you're supposed to... Because my natural instinct was either inside out or outside in, regardless. It was to just read the whole thing and pull out the keywords and just use those for each category as I got to it. But that's not how you're supposed to solve it, and so I never think through that. Yeah, that is fair. I think I have more like partial games where I started it and didn't necessarily finish it all the way. Partially because of puzzles like this that I just didn't want to deal with, and the tunnels that I cannot navigate the tunnels to save my life.
We did it!
Good job, everyone.
Yes, perfect. Now, take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Alright, I did it without cheating. I did solve this whole game without outside help and then played it or parts of it multiple times after to get all the achievements, but then haven't touched it since. That's fair.
A house?
Within the house.
Oh.
Something moved.
Oh.
This is so exciting.
This part's so weird. Like, let's just spin the house around and just poke random things.
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
It's right through here. I know it. May? May!
May, I brought you pancakes.
May!
Well, this is why she's knocked out. She's surrounded by paint fumes.
Say something.
Or whatever fumes this is.
May? Can you hear me?
My head.
You were unconscious.
I'm okay.
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you
It seems
over
like
to
a
the
pretty
wall,
quick assessment.
Okay?
Okay. Okay. Ah!
I will say the water sounds feel like they're in the room with me, and it's very unsettling.
Where did you find me?
Jason. Your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that?
If it's here, you can look for it. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
Clothes, food, some money. At least one of them was planning to get out of Salem. Wonder if it was supposed to be a one-way trip.
I love how she's saying all that with her right there. You didn't want to give it a letterhead or anything? This looks like it's fake. Classic Nancy. Okay.
Jason and May must have stayed here often. It's like an actual hideout.
Yep.
Movies, bands, they really made themselves at home.
water, paint, all sorts of stuff.
What's this?
Nancy's
old
really
chest
just tearing
doing here?
posters down.
This isn't a chest.
Oh, this puzzle's
It's a
wild.
puzzle box. Some of these destroy their content if they are forced open. Need to be careful.
Oh, it's not the... There we go. Okay, so that can't go there because there's nothing that goes there. Sounds good, Jessica. So this one would work. No, not quite that. Would be... that? No, not that. This one. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. That one has to go there. No, that one doesn't. Oh my gosh, the controls are so buggy here. Okay. So, let's see. So it looks like that one has to go there. That one basically has to go there. And those have to go like that. One has to go there. And that one has to go there. Okay. So we're working from the bottom, maybe? So there's only two that can go here. Be that one and that one. And there's not one that can go there. So that's not right either. Okay. So that one I think has to go there. So that's been my whole problem, is that that one was lopsided. Oh, finally.
This is it.
Oh my word.
The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me? I don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims, and so are you. So I'm breaking the cycle, I hope.
Thanks.
We're just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned-out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she is going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
It's never happened before. Is there any other way out of here? I don't know.
Fair warning. Oh, everybody. We're about to go through the tunnels, and there's spookies in the tunnels, so not too bad, but it's yeah. Okay. Forward, forward, right.
We have to keep moving.
Forward, right, left, right, left,
keep moving.
Right, right.
Keep moving. Faster. But your leg. Don't worry about it.
Left, left, forward. Okay.
You okay? Where are we? What is this place? I can't see a thing. Are you okay?
Oh my word.
No. What's the matter? Talk to me. Why did you bring me here? What do you mean? You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped. Who's coming? What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
What I did.
When you play that and you're wandering around lost, and you actually like see them running around and everything, oh, it's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. So stressful.
I don't understand. What do you think you did that's so bad?
They cursed me. That's what they're saying. For what I did. For the fire. Don't you hear them? They really had powers, and now I'll get what I deserve.
Are you saying you caused the Hathorn house fire? Tegan told me.
Tegan shouldn't be speaking to you. You don't listen. You don't care about us. You just made everything worse. Now we're going to die here, and you don't even understand. The fire, I deserve it. Me, not her. What I did, I deserve it.
I'm listening. What about the fire don't I understand?
I nearly killed them. That's why the witches are here for me. They almost died. Maybe the Coven really called them, and they've been here ever since that night.
You're not talking about the Hathorn house fire. You mean the first fire. The Coven. That's what Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia called themselves?
Yes. And they would meet...
in that shed. I saw a picture.
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid. Your stupid Coven. I told them witches die in Salem. And I almost...
You wanted to scare them.
I snuck out. Past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed. Made noises, scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes. They ran away and knocked one over. Slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died, and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other. I'm so sorry.
It was my fault! If I hadn't... That's why they're coming for me. The witches. I can hear them.
What I'm hearing is that these
Listen,
teenagers
the
needed to be
water
more
is
careful with lit
poisoned.
candles.
It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault... It was an accident. You were all just kids trying to stay out of trouble. You're covering up for Tegan again, but there's no need now. She just wants you home safe.
It's not real? You promise?
I promise. Can we try to find a way out now? And will you please rest your hurt leg?
Yes, please. To both.
Need a light for the...
Can I have your lighter?
May? Do you still have that lighter?
What, you smoke?
Only when I'm on fire. Oh, no. I didn't remember she actually quoted that.
You never did tell me where you got this.
I did tell you. I found it.
Did you get this when you got your injury?
Not that hard to work that one out, I guess. I think it was Olivia's.
Great line, horrible
I don't know why I took
context.
it. So I wouldn't forget, I guess. Like I could.
Seems like a good reason to hold on to it. And it has a cool design.
I am addicted to animal prints.
We all have our vices.
Let me guess yours. Chocolate milk?
You
I think
are
we have
feeling
bigger
better.
priorities now.
Maybe I'll tell you mine after we get out of here. May, have you ever been in this room before?
Yeah. I was here years ago. With Jason. This is where we met after his dad said we couldn't hang out anymore. Until it got blocked off. It's a dead end. There's a wooden panel over there. It wasn't finished. 6 candles, a lantern, those AW symbols. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You remember all that detail from a room you could barely see?
Is that strange?
Good strange. Very few people are able to remember details like that.
Let's see. We
especially
gotta.
from so long
We
ago.
gotta rock and roll here.
I guess I
We
never
got things
thought
to
much
do.
about it.
A mystery for another time.
Yes, another
what was
time.
That about a panel?
Not our
My
problem.
scars. There's something about it. I couldn't figure it out. Can you just
Nancy.
get us out of here?
Okay, let's light these candles so we can
Yeah.
actually see things.
There. Should try to light up this cavern as
Are there any more candles?
Abigail Wood. Got it. I am just the shadow. Something's different about...
Okay.
Looks like a map of some kind. Stuck. Can't move these by hand.
Okay. So do that, but we'll need.
Aha! Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy. We're not getting out that way. Still works.
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident. Ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they
Well,
happened.
bad things are gonna
Like
happen if we don't take care
premonitions?
of this and
Yeah.
get out.
My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Good night, Mama Beat. Hope you guys have a good night, and thanks for coming by.
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
And the pain?
I don't know. High sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was cursed.
That I can't believe. But I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
So can I try to move this now?
It's the right one. Got it. Wow, it's... Now we're... It fits. It's
This
covered
puzzle.
in a... Yes.
Yes, I am still here. We're approaching the end, but I am still here. Huh. I had to deal with a cat mess and change the sheets bedding, so I figured it'd be done. Oh no, that's the worst. Been there before.
Okay. So there's something behind this panel. Just need...
Oh, I need to... Wait, May, you need your pancakes. What? I can't give her the pancakes? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Inconceivable.
So there's some... Please be a door, please be a door.
After all that, we can't give her pancakes. She could use some pancakes right now. Maybe at the end, yeah.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
Pancakes? What?
Deirdre!
What just happened? We're
See,
stuck in the
boys?
door?
You look dirty.
I'm fine. We need to see the judge, now.
Yeah, us too. We found
The will. No need to recap. Let's go.
How did we all get here at the same time?
Nancy, are you all right?
And why are you wearing your
Deirdre,
glasses now?
can
You
you,
weren't
Frank,
wearing
and Joe
those
wait in the hallway?
earlier today.
Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Going back to look
Yes,
for a bit.
it
Hurrah
looks
for
like-
exposition dump.
Is it a confession?
Right.
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Wish we could
Excuse
see
me?
everybody else.
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem, including attempted murder.
Murder! Judge.
Murder?
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
I have proof. And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you should hear me out before you sign that paper.
All right.
What? You can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if Nancy has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
After interviewing
far.
Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Straight to
Well,
jail.
that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
How do you
She
know
literally
that ergot
was.
causes
Why do we
erratic
keep minimizing
behavior?
adoption?
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you
I'm gonna
know
eat
how
something.
ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well-versed in biology, all right? But any
Also,
tidbit of
girl, why are
knowledge
your
I
legs
have,
so ashy?
You'll just try to trap me with it.
Oh, your shoes are
Use
pretty
it
dirty.
against me.
I don't need to do that, because I found, in your office, a map of the Hathorn house's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office?
It's
Are
not
you
breaking
going to
in
arrest
if you
her for
just
breaking
walk
and
out of
entering?
your office with the
Is
door
what
open.
Nancy's saying true?
Of course, I have a map of the Hathorn house's water plans.
So you admit it. You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House.
I was providing my client.
I wish we could
Lauren
see
Holt
the
with
other
that
characters
option.
in this
Yes.
whole sequence of
The land
things.
is worth a lot of money, and I was doing my due diligence. Have you done yours?
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside.
Dun
Are you
dun
satisfied
dun.
with the ridiculousness of this yet? How much longer are you going to let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all you have, Miss Drew?
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So, what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
How did he have access to your car?
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence room?
Hmm.
Only you and the judge had the code.
How did
Look
he
here,
have
on the wall. An access
guy's
code.
posture kills
I
me.
wonder if it's for the evidence
He
room.
is kind of slumped
Probably.
over.
Apologies, Judge.
He's
But your
also like
carelessness is the
really
reason this
strangely
happened.
tall.
In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
Like I feel like his proportions don't seem right
barely
because his
spends any time
like
with
look how long his legs
I
would
found
have
this
to
in
be.
10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else, Miss Drew?
Oh, I've never been to Europe.
Oops.
Okay?
Sorry
How
guys.
did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy?
Don't call him little Jason when you've
Jason
talked
has
about how
financial
hot he
problems.
is.
Right, Judge?
Stop making
I
it
don't
weird.
really know. To
He's
be honest
so
with you, I
creepy.
know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt. Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me. He could use his money however he feels fit. He's a big boy now.
I admit, I don't know how we could
Not
prove
talking about
that
being a
Alicia...
big boy.
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card. There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase?
I didn't say that.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How large is this purchase?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
What? I'm sorry.
Miss Cole,
is that
if
actually...
this is a court of law and the police were asking
is
for
that
probable
real?
cause,
Is that real
I'd
life?
be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron.
I'm not sure why she has sparkles on her, but otherwise the graphics look really good.
And this? Seriously?
Animations are awful,
This is
but
the kind of stuff I have to deal with?
the graphics look
I
good.
went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A
Wait.
bunch of whining, moaning little people
Wait.
whose worldview...
Guys, what? There's no way. There's no way. So maybe I should pick a farther out date or something. Let's go. You know what? We'll go next. Oh, we can't go that far out. Never mind. We'll go then. Close enough. So I'm looking at the cost of a first class round trip ticket from Boston to Salzburg. I am actually shocked. And I don't think it's because of dates or like trying to pick something super close. Because I did like a year from now and it's still the same price. So when she said it's like thousands of dollars, I'm like, I mean, first class, yeah, but like, how many thousands of dollars could it be? Like, maybe it's $2,000 or something, but that seems high. No. A first class ticket from Boston to Salzburg is $15,000. What the heck? Why in the world? Like, what? Like, of course the credit card company would have been contacting you. Like, that's ridiculous. But let's see. That's if you did first class. What about... Oh, take me back to the... I was gonna guess like 5,000. No, it's straight up $15,000. Oops, there went my duck. All right with the baggage. Okay, meanwhile, let's see, economy is $1,500 to $2,000. Wow, so economy is like $2,000. Clearly, I just have no idea how much flights cost, but still, $15,000, that seems so high. Wow. Anyway. Back to the
It was
game.
infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most.
I think the skin textures are great, but why do they only put them on people's heads and
And
necks?
built new houses.
Like,
With
her
all that
head is
land,
so
we could have a
nicely
real
textured, and then her
community here.
arms are
We could bring in new
smooth.
business that isn't completely
Like,
reliant
so
on stupid,
concerningly
scary
smooth.
stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex?
Do you realize how much money is in real estate? And give me a break.
So your
I was just
motivation is
scaring
all
her.
money, but
I
you
told you I
just
know about
dumped
biology. She was
15K
never in any
on a
real
plane
danger.
ticket?
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me.
Why do you
Because
think
you can't prove
you
anything.
can confess
There's
to
no
a
legal heir to the
crime
Hathorn estate.
in front of
None
a
of the
judge
evidence
and then
Detective Girl
not be
brought up will
held
stick.
accountable?
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
The police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
Frank is so chill and I love it.
This is unbelievable. I only wanted to make Salem.
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred.
I don't like
here.
how white the inside
Miss
of his
Cole will be
teeth
held
are.
accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yes,
Yes, we do. We always have.
We found Frances Tuttle's will, and according to her, Lauren Holt is the sole heir of the Hathorn House estate. I believe the will supersedes all other claims to the property. Unfortunately, the accused witches organization has no evidence that says they have any claim on the property. It is what it is.
Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure? How do you know?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
I really hope I picked the one. Okay, I think it's this one that I want to pick.
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but it was an accident.
Yeah, that's one I wanted to pick.
Yes. Tegan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked a candle over inside the house. The fire grew out of control.
If I had a nickel for
I
every time a
questioned her
Perry
myself.
girl knocked
believe
over a
her.
candle and burned down a
So
building,
it was one of the Perrys after
I'd have
all.
2 nickels, which isn't a lot.
Tegan has caused
But it's kind of
irreparable
weird it
harm to
happened
this
twice,
community by the
right?
action she's committed.
But it was an accident. You heard her.
Was it an accident that she illegally trespassed on the property to begin with? Or that she attempted to steal a legal document for her own gain?
It was not just for
wrong.
her. It was for the accused witches organization.
A noble cause does not make it any less of a crime. It will have to be adjudicated. But I will take everyone's character opinion of Tegan into consideration. I will be lenient but just.
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
Music's getting intense
not
now.
exactly.
So you just assumed
Redeem
she was
police.
guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
The case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she
Frank's
did
like,
when
Nancy,
she was
maybe
young.
we should take a chill
She
pill
was a
here.
kid,
Maybe
Your
we
Honor.
should
Her
not
entire life molded
just
and built
yell
and
at a
destroyed
judge.
by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family, to her friends?
Nancy, maybe dial it back a notch.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How is that possible?
Imagine if she cared as much
thought
about her
at least
relationship
I
with
would know.
Ned. Right.
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
It's fine. Everything's fine. May, would you like some pirate pancakes?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
I'm going to be gone. For a while. I've really screwed up.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Come on.
You may go away, but that good part never will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're cute.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I don't know. She's like mixing the air together and doing weird stuff. I don't know what to tell you. I want it. Can I give you the pancakes?
Wait.
I gave her the pancakes. She's taking the pancakes. You don't like the pancakes?
I thought a pirate would be right up your alley.
Oh, wow. It is a pirate. I didn't even notice. I mean, sure. Yeah, it looks good, I guess.
Feel free to have at it.
Sure.
You couldn't be more appreciative of the pancakes that I've been trying to give to you for like over an hour. What is happening with the music? They're like really getting it. I didn't remember there being singing in this song. Let's talk to you.
So,
This track kills me.
But I just got here.
Not the house. Salem. You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next
Simultaneously
one
love
the
it
day
and I'm
after,
horrified by it.
don't you?
I feel that.
This
I feel
time,
that.
I might actually take that vacation.
You
Doesn't
guys,
sound
look, it's
like
still
your style.
10:15.
But if you say so. Look, we had our moments during the past few days. In the end, you cleared May's name. So thanks.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help.
Ugh, that attitude just kills me. You did get Tegan off the hook too, though. I hate to admit it, but for a moment, I actually felt happy I called you here. Don't get used to
Aw,
it.
just for a
I
moment.
can handle cases on my own, and I've just emptied your praise quota for the coming year.
I know you can. I'll see you around.
You didn't have to.
What? I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
200 hours community service. It's not like I don't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit you were planning?
Which street art?
Who's the artist?
I think you know her.
Does make me bop.
Feel
remorse for not sticking up for my sister? I will probably be dealing with that for the rest of my life. She doesn't hate me nearly enough for what I put her through. And
This is such a bop to be playing with all this serious conversation, though.
you're the only reason she doesn't think I'm a complete dirtbag. Lauren deserves that place. She does.
You sound genuine.
Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know. I'm not mad at her. I hope that maybe she will see eye to eye with me someday.
You did set fire to her house.
Yeah, there is that. It hasn't
It's
all
fine.
been crime
It's
and
fine.
punishment, though.
We had so many great memories.
And one moment of shame.
And I told you. I would tell myself we were all kids, but I was old enough to know better, and I almost did it again. She says she forgives me, but we still have a lot to make up for. We all do. We are all going to help each other now. I am a little concerned that we never found the Book of Apologies. We'll have to face the AW organization with empty hands, unfortunately.
You'll do fine.
Oops.
We'll just have to keep on fighting.
Well, missed out on that. Oops. Lauren's seen some stuff. She's been through some stuff.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this. I trusted her, you know? Things would have been really bad if you hadn't exposed her for who she is.
I'm sorry. You couldn't have known.
You have no idea how relieved I am that you found the will. The house is badly damaged.
There's so much dialogue, but I do like the concept of being able to like talk to the characters after the mystery's been
The
solved.
house is rightfully yours.
Or at least being able to talk to some characters. Like having like being able to talk to the Clue crew. Well, not Clue, the Drew crew, so to speak. I think that would be cool.
What do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great
I can
fit.
see all of her
I have
pores right
always
now.
wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes.
Nancy, so glad you're here.
Oh my
Of
gosh, the
course.
bugged out
I
eyes.
wouldn't miss the party.
I can't.
After all we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh, yeah, right. So, Nancy, the thing we talked about before? Have you thought about it? Starting a detective agency, I mean.
The Hardys and Drew Detective Agency. Has a nice ring to it, no?
Guys, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, your name can be placed first, of course. If that helps persuade you.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
It was great working with you again.
Let us know what you think about the detective agency.
Oh wait. I was supposed to give this to you.
What's this? Oh, not so long ago. I had my own photo, but got kind of trashed.
I got this one from Olivia. She wanted you to have it. She said she didn't want you to feel alone.
Oh, that's so sweet of her. I'll keep this then if you don't mind. We should probably try to work things out. It was so long ago. But we used to be
Aw.
good friends.
Sweet. I didn't know I could still do that. Is there anything else that I left unresolved? Oh. Wait. Can I give her the Book of Apologies? This is the real question. Can I give you a pumpkin? No, you don't want the pumpkin, okay. I can't give you the Book of Apologies. I can't do it. Oh, that's... what about Tegan's photo? Can I give them Tegan's photo? No, okay. Okay, it's fine. Say goodbye. That makes us sound so final. Wait, is there someone I didn't say goodbye to? Did I break the game?
Just a bit. Of course. The celebration party.
Oh,
is the
I didn't
best part
talk
of
to
most
her
cases.
because all I talked to her
No.
about was
Well,
the
yes.
pancakes.
But I meant to say, I still don't understand why you went out of your way to do any of this. It makes me kind of feel like a jerk for not talking to you when you first came here.
I mean, you were kind of a
I
jerk, but
understand things have been tough
you know,
for you.
it happens.
Please, don't worry about it. I'm just happy I was able to help.
You are, for sure. I'm going to art school. I don't think I mentioned it, but I'm really excited. And nervous. Never really left Salem before.
And hey, maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst, I guess.
Okay. Okay. I have done the thing. Goodbye, everyone. Time to crinkle my windbreaker, apparently, and call the boyfriend.
I got it. Ready? Austria.
Apparently they couldn't afford to pay him to read these voice
I know
lines.
I was just there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel
ran
like
out of
there's
budget.
a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time. Just the two of us.
I'm really curious. Music just got intense all of a sudden. I'm really curious to see how close after the end of this Mystery of the Seven Keys takes place. Like, what's the time jump between the two? At least in, like, time of year and all that kind of thing. I think that'll be interesting to see. But we did it! I love how I made it to the literal end. Oh boy. Well, hello, Professor Hotchkiss. Glad to see you, even if it is just at the very end. I don't think there's anything interesting in the credits here, but we did it. We survived. Hey, there's Kalina. Kalina! We beat the game. We did it. This was a long one. This was a long one, guys, but we made it through. And I am excited. I've got to figure out which game I'm going to play next. I think I'm going to go back and do an older game because I've been doing a lot of the newer games. So I will probably put out a poll or something soon on that. Was trying to think about what games would have, what games are left that might have good kind of fall vibes for November, but that I've not played already. Yeah, I was thinking something with cozy vibes. So I was trying to think about what would be good for that. Oh, Kalina's not in the chat, at least not that I'm aware of. But she's in the game credits. That's where I was seeing her. I haven't played Whack, but I know that Ricky just played it, so I thought that might be too much. Maybe I played at the end of the month, though. But I wanted to go to like an older game, so I was trying to think. I need to look at the list of games. I need to try again with my No Second Chances on DDI, because that went interestingly. Let's see. No, I don't want to do dog and take away from Sleuthy. Plus, it's a spring game, but not that that's necessarily essential. I could do a Message in a Haunted Mansion or Secret of Scarlet Hand. There's always Secret of Shadow Ranch. I could do Train. Honestly, that sounds kind of good. I think I was considering doing that one. Ma'am. Carter's doing Dan next and then DDI. Can't go wrong with Train. I like it better than I used to. One Hardy Boys game to the next. What can I say? I'm a fan of the Hardy Boys. But yeah, I'll come up with a list of a few games and I'll put out a poll and see what people think. all that to say, tomorrow night I need to tell Sleuthy it's changing in the schedule. But I think tomorrow night I'm going to stream at like 9 p.m. instead do a bit later because of plans for the holiday, so to speak. And I was looking at doing some of it's a little bit weird with how it's set up, so I might only get 1 or 2 levels of like the actual spooky stuff, but a little to the left has a trick or tidy update thing going on, so I wanted to do like a level or 2 of that and then maybe start cupboards and drawers for the DLC. So I think I might actually do that tomorrow, because then we'd have a little bit of like spooky vibes, but not necessarily too much. So I think I'm planning to do that tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll be back on with Stardew Valley this Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Still sorting out tech issues, but the spooky tidies have been fun. Yeah, I have not done any of them yet, so I think that's my plan for tomorrow. So that would be the next stream, and then next week I'll start the next Nancy Drew game. And excuse you. What? Wait, I've never seen this before, I don't think. What's happening? What is this? Wait, have I never gotten to the end of the credits before? Oh gosh, I don't know the answer to this. Betty Ferris's father, Samuel Ferris, was... Oh, Samuel Ferris. He was a minister? Correct. Oh, okay. There was a trivia thing. That was so... Everything about that was so weird. I've never seen that before. What are the achievements? Did I get the... I got the pumpkins one. Maybe I already got that. I didn't think I had, though. So there's one more hidden achievement I haven't gotten, which is possibly sending Tegan to jail. That's probably it. And then I haven't done it on Master, but otherwise I've done all the achievements. So yeah, so there we go. We've done the game. So all that to say, thank you all for coming and tuning in tonight. I will, like I said, I will get a poll out soon for what Nancy Drew game we will do next, and I will post about streams for tomorrow night, what I'm doing. It's probably going to be a shorter stream because there's just a lot of things going on. Trying to get things back sorted out with routines and everything after vacation, but this has been a long one, so thank you guys for sticking around and tuning in. Appreciate you guys. It's good to be back. I have missed you, and glad that we could do this and get this game finished. And on that note, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.